Summer's almost gone. I'm not flawless, death of what you thought. You don't wanna feed the fire anymore. So reach the floodgates, suck me to the core. Baby, come back. Baby, come back. Baby, come back. Cut me some slack. I feel so bad. Baby, come back. And it might make sense to me eventually. Deep in August, waiting for the cold. I'm done with progress, lost in Baltimore. The day will come, I'll feel alive, so I'm told. But if I'm honest, I just wanna fall. Baby, come back. Baby, come back. Baby, come back. Cut me some slack. I feel so bad. Baby, come back. And it might make sense to me eventually. I try my hardest, can't make it okay. Flat on my back and I feel so ashamed. No, we talk anyway and still won't hang up when there's nothing to say. Holding my breath and you're so far away. I can't relax, so baby, come back. Baby, come back. Cut me some slack. I feel so bad. Baby, come back. Baby, come back. Baby, come back. Cut me some slack. I feel so bad. Baby, come back.
What is up? What is up? All the things, all the greetings. Oh man, who's that fucking idiot talking? Oh god, get rid of that guy. Here we are. Doing it again. Year 7. Year 7. We started off last night with a big win against UK. Kind of came apart at the end, but maybe the team was not used to stepping on the throat and keeping the pedal to the metal. But I mean, we won 41-14. The offense was able to do some stuff, but we got points from pick 6, I believe, if I remember correct. Might be confusing it with the national or the Orange Bowl that we played prior to that. But yeah, what is going on? What's out there? What's happening in the world? Is the world still out there? If you're out there in the world, let me know. Are you watching this live or watching it maybe later on a archived YouTube? Just say hi, you know? We did some things with channel points, kind of silly, I don't know. That has come up in conversation a couple times, so I thought I'd spend a little more time trying to do things with it. Trying to make it interesting, maybe possibly valuable. Something that encourages you to hang out in the chat longer. But we're trying to get set up and ready to go here. We should be ready here momentarily. Just waiting to see if anybody wants to join us, right? My internet and shit was really causing problems earlier when I was trying. It didn't have any problems all fucking day. And then we tried to fucking watch some streams right before dinner, and it wasn't working at all. Everybody was buffering. So hopefully, I don't know. I restarted my computer, thinking that would fix it. Or at least help. But I do see them dropping some frames here and there. All right. Are we ready? How is everybody? Hope you're doing well. It's like I wasn't here too long ago. I kind of streamed right on into sleep deprivation, unable to make full sentences. You know, super entertaining streamer guy. Yet, Coach Dickie and the Hoosiers continue on towards success. This could be the year. This is the highest starting ranking we've been given early on. That is for damn sure. We do have to do recruiting, so I guess we can work on that real quick. Before we do that, let's just do a cheers to my people, my friends. We out here. We try to enrich you and entertain you for a few hours here. And before we can do that, let's have some fun. Let's relax. Let's almost do a little bit of a meditation ritual I like to call taking our supplements. And let's just think about this game that's ahead of us. We're playing Louisville. Well, we got to do recruiting. We can do the game thinking stuff after just a quick minute. All right. Let's see who's doing what. So I never realized before that I could do this. We go largest deficit right off the bat. We can start skimming people. Kyle Brock, we knew he was going to probably not come to us. We didn't give him any recruiting points because of it. Good job for Michigan getting him. He's probably going to be a beast. We didn't give Lonnie Gibson a scholarship or offer him any points. And he might be on his way to another school already. Yeah, I don't like our bonus points for him either. All right. Marcus Morales. I don't want to give up on this dude because I didn't give him any points. If we give him a scholarship and we start throwing 650 or 700 at him, we can get him. So let's not do anything crazy with him yet. .62", 270 athlete. Like, this could be something good. Like, basically probably a DN. But let's think about it for a second. He's 30% locked. We're only losing 540. Like, how much were we losing with this guy? 650. Goodman, we're losing only 485. We haven't really tried that hard to get them. Will Day. We've got some points here. Let's see. Oh, man, I'm fucking losing on this dude. Let's just see if we can scrape any points together. So this guy we're losing, even though we're giving 675 to. I can't do nothing to fix that, right? We've already lost some points on him. I'm saying get rid of him. Stuart Fisher looks like we could get if we threw another 245 at him. Now, throw 50 more. We need to get him 200 more points. We can get him 200 more points. Oof. Where is he? I can give him. We can give him what he wants. We can get him. If we're really fucking judicious with what we're doing, we cut that D tackle off. We don't even really need a D tackle. We got a bunch of young D tackles. We got dudes redshirted. We got D tackle or DNs that have converted over. We got the big beef castle that's 350 waiting to play. So Stuart Fisher, I think, needs to be around here. This dude's going up without us even giving him anything. So I think we should give him. I think we should give him a scholarship offer. Okay, see what's going on with him. Justin Sanders. going up 200. Claw back a couple points, maybe. Alright, we're still losing points to this guy. We can give him another 200. It's not much of a run blocker, though. I don't know if I try too hard to bring him in. Indiana boy. $76. We gotta make a decision if we want to go after him or cut him loose. To go all in after him looks like a little bit too expensive, really, for me. So we went plus 260 here. I'm not giving him any points. I could give him a scholarship offer, I guess. Both these guys might want scholarship offers. He's already got one. Wait, that's not a QB, it's CB. I'm fucking getting confused. I'm stupid. Craig Carey doesn't have a scholarship offer. Let's go ahead. Especially if we can somehow land him without having to give him any points. We gotta go 60 more with this one. I'll give you 150. This guy would probably come without doing anything. It's a 74. So just enough to try to help him lock quicker. Yeah, we probably gotta go all in on this one. Makes sense. I'm in the lead here. Holy shit. But Oregon State's catching us. Gotta give 100 more. I mean, I've got so many dudes that I don't know if I if I can legitimately handle all of these guys. There's our center. Should we just go after him? 79. Let's go by positions now. Oscar Davis is gross. We're not going to give him any points, but if he comes to school here, whatever. Appalachian State offered him a scholarship already, so I don't know if we should. I think we'll get it without doing anything. Put some points on him so I know which one is the guy that I'm, trying to actively get. Like, this dude's too good. If we want to go after him, we gotta give him a scholarship, and then we have to start dropping 50, 500 points. We don't. I mean, it's not gonna hurt to keep him around, but it's not gonna help. There's no reason to. I've got Stafford Poe. I've got Bradshaw. I don't need another halfback. I've got some other dudes, just some fillers. There's always another halfback somewhere we can grab. 1 star, 0 star, whatever. Okay, we went up 200 last week. How good is this guy, though? He's a 78. We might have a lot more points once I see what's going on with the everything. So Matthew Williams, I think we can bring that back around. We've got the bonus points on everybody. $77. Trash Talk Sports with Big DB is now hosting you. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that and the follow. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Good to have you. I'm Hot Rod. I'm just sitting here, you know, fucking with recruiting real hard. This is the second week. I just, in the last stream, finished my first game this season against Kentucky. Gave them a pretty good beatdown. The team feels good. Offense is a little shaky. Offensive line isn't great at pass blocking, but defense is super fast. And some of the players are juniors that I've recruited, and they're not as dumb and lacking awareness. So this defense could be the strong suit for one season, actually. But we need a tight end real bad. We like to run a 2 tight end set, and our second tight end right now is a backup running back, which is fine most of the time. He's actually got decent speed, so when we do run him on pass routes, he's all right. But he's, you know, sketchy. You don't want to trust it. The fullback element, though, when we're running the ball, him being a tight end, he's a pretty good blocker. So, and we're starting slowly to do some experiments with finding guards and linemen that have decent skills and trying to move them out. So we have like a jumbo team. I'd love to have at least one formation where I have one of my, you know, tight ends as wide receivers, and then like a decent fullback, like as they, well, not even a fullback, I guess it would be like a talented tackle or somebody as a tight end, and like a converted lineman as a fullback, and we're just fucking road grading, paving away, running the ball I'd like to run the ball every down if I could, and just talk to chat instead of fucking paying attention, really having to pick my plays and trying. I love to just fucking grind it and talk to chat and not have to try to focus so hard, because some of these games, fucking computer, man, ain't gonna just let me win. This dude's catching up, though. I think this tight end's worth spending the coin on. Him and Matthew Williams, and we can like cut ties with this guy. Focus on Pope, who's not great, but I think he's like destined to come here, and so we'll just have a very respectable 3-star. Calvin Johnson's a sophomore, I think, so he'll be a junior. If some of these guys redshirt, they'll be redshirt freshmen when he's a senior. That's perfect. They'll be redshirt sophomores ready to start. So this is probably the best timing to try to start getting some depth here. We need somebody to play it probably immediately, like next year. Definitely a third stringer come in on jumbo. So I guess let me see these top school things again. Need to add 235 to it. That's 220, I think. Let's just go with that. See if that works. So this dude needs a couple points. I mean, we don't really need this dude. He's not bad, though. He's a 70. He's got decent speed. He's more of a pass-catching tight end. So if we were going to try to move a guy out to a wide receiver for one of our packages, we could push this guy. He might be able to do that. His run blocking isn't great. These dudes are more of our road grading guys. This guy can do a little bit of both. His catching skill is only a 69, but Yeah, this guy's a lot faster, so we'll give him a few points, see if that gets him. If we lose him, when we lose the other guys, we can just throw some more points at him. We can adapt, just keep him on the radar. We're not running, we're not losing. The guys that I'm like to throw away are these guys like this. I'm far behind now. If I want to get him, I can start throwing 545 more at him and offer him a scholarship. I don't have that right now. This dude's ready. He likes us, and he's a 79. Hey, this dude's a 76. Let's just cut ties with him already. We're not going to get this dude. We're not going to spend any more points. We're not going to waste any more time with him. I think both of these dudes are the ones that keep... So this dude needs 75 more. Or Miami's going to potentially catch us. We've got him the bonus though. Let's see how. Let's see what's going on next week. If they've ate into our lead or not. This dude says we're already in the lead. Let's see what it looks like next week with the 100 on there. Now some decisions, just probably cut ties with some guys. This dude, Dallas Davidson, not very good. So if we're losing by that much, 500 already, let's get rid of him. Now Collins here is only 230 out. We could throw some points at him. We have the highest bonus. He's not a great run blocker, but our team can't pass block when we have the need, when we're getting rushed in big plays and we have to pass, or when we're in hurry up. We don't have the choice to run it all the time. We're getting smashed. This dude can pass block, but he can't run block with his shit. Casey Salas. He might come here without us doing anything if we just throw a scholarship at him. Let him sit for a few years. Maybe start as a junior or senior. Let's see, hopefully we're getting this guy. We're in the lead. Alright. And they're falling behind 110. I don't want to get too stupid, but let's just scrape that much off. This dude's a little stronger. Like, I like this dude. I don't want to lose him. Are we getting him just without me doing anything? Yeah, see, that's the scary part. Northwestern's gaining on us, though, if we don't put any points out at him. We could get him instead of James Neal and save those points. Throw him at Collins, too. Basically, got to decide if we want Collins or RJ White. And the cost for RJ White is going to be so much lower. We're already invested in this guy, so I don't really want to throw the scholarship at the other guy. Because we have exactly 230 to get this guy. Let's do it. We'll see if we can get away with this. If next week we have to put some more points on, we will. But I kind of want to use it to throw at this guy. He's a 76. He's a 77. So, I mean, these are the ones we need to focus on. Just let RJ White come along in case something blows up on us. But I wanted to throw a scholarship out just so I saved 50 for next week. I don't know if anybody else needs scholarships right now. He's already got the scholarship offered. This dude, I just think we waited too long. We weren't feeling it with the bonus points. I'd have to throw 650 at him. We were way behind, but I added a bunch more to him, so. And then this dude, though, we're going way up. I don't know if Oregon's going to end up catching me. We added some points. We probably could add a few more. We have a good center who's young now. Well, I think he might be a junior. You know, if these guys come next year in redshirt, I mean, they'll be redshirt freshmen when they're starting. Like, that's not necessarily great. I might have waited too long already. But the need is big. We need to bring in a definite new starting center. This guy's a 79. He's a 78. This guy's an 80. But he's going to cost us everything. This guy, I think we can get. Pretty sure without dropping a whole lot more points on him. So this dude I added a whole bunch more points to, but I'm wondering, should I have? Should I just let this dude walk? I'd like to get them both, really. So I already added a lot of points to him. I don't know. Let's take a few off. Let's juice our dude up here a little bit. Maybe we can take points off him next week. Let's see, we're seeing if Jermaine Carter just comes to us naturally. Will Day might need to be taken off here. We've got good D tackles. We've got young defensive linemen in the pipeline, so this is not a big, like, big priority. There's no reason to spin. That's what I was trying to say. This is not the time or need to spend. Bill Day's a 73. He's not that good. Fred Newsome is just here for the ride. He's whatever. I'm okay with him. We need guys like him. This guy, if he wants to come for, you know, relatively low cost, low effort. Couple of guys coming up at us, maybe. UK. Did I end up throwing this guy one yet? No. He's a 74. We don't need outside backers. Just kind of throwing a little bit of points at him. We might not even need to give him those points. We might be able to come and take them back next week.
Waste your time.
72 versus an 80. I mean, if we can't get Patterson, we gotta start abandoning quick and going after the cornerback there. So as long as we stick to that, there might be some points to take off down here. And those just going to be up. I think we could take Rucker off. I'm not going to give him up 600 points to try to bring him. Lonnie Riley might need to go too. See, we'll just leave him on here for one more week. Dustin Harrison seems to be ahead. 125 points is getting us. I better take a couple off here. Topzinski might be, I mean, I don't know if I need to put more points on him or not. We're doing alright, we're doing the thing. Do I want to give... Just cut ties with this dude and get those points back. Focus on the guys we got. How good is this guy? How good is he? What is he? 76, possibly. 6'4", 220. Ohio kid. Speed, stamina, acceleration, catching traffic, stiff arm, carrying. Fucker. Tackling's not great. I mean, what is this dude? Running back slash tight end, something. Probably a tight end. These dudes already have scholarships, yeah. This dude's 5'11", 174, all speed. He's a coverage guy. We need that. We need all the defense all the time. Topzinski, speed, pursuit, play recognition is not bad. Returning skills, elusiveness, release and route running. So main coverage and zone coverage ain't bad though. I don't know. He could be a linebacker, I suppose. You tried to take me to heaven, but I lost you along the way. I tried to find you in 700,000. It's looking like Lonnie Riley's just not needed at this point. If he's a possible tight end, we've got all these different tight end prospects. And then these other guys are kind of like similar and duplicative. Then I might as well cut the dude who's cost the mutt. Who's costing us points and is the farthest behind. I think that's logic. I think that I'm trying to talk myself into it, but it sounds logical what I'm hearing come out of my mouth. Maybe cut Lonnie Riley, and we can. I kind of want to recruit him though first and see. Before you go, let me scout him. Before I go, let me see. He's a little better than we think. Oh, that was stupid. Why did I make myself do that? This guy's carrying and shit. Like, he's a good catching, speed, carrying. Like 6'4", 220. What am I doing with this guy? Should I put more on him? Catching and speed. That would be a. He's gotta be a wide receiver at that point. I don't think he's a tight end. Fuck, now I want to keep him. I want to go hard at him. This guy's defense. We need this. But why did I do that? Michigan State sees what he's all about, and they're dumping a lot of points on it, it seems. I just don't think we can get him. I don't think there's any reason. It's 35% lock too. Alright, Lonnie Riley, I know we're gonna see you again, and we're gonna fucking hate you when we do. Michigan State's all up on my business with all these dudes. We try to scrimp some points from these guys to give to him. We'll keep him around. We'll see if we can stay in the hunt. See if we can get a schedule visit. Maybe we can do some unlock or some, you know. Might be some adjustments next week. Some of these guys that we think we can get, that we started throwing more points at, I'm going to scrutinize real hard and see maybe if we need to get those points back. And just send them on their way. But we've got 9 more spots now. What do we need? Let's just go ahead and find a punter while we're here. Seems like a year we have some room. I'm being pretty shrewd. Kickers aren't punters. What did I do? Did I change it? Make the wrong selection. They're all 3-star. None of them have any interest in me currently. That's great. They know we don't punt a whole lot. Kirsten Guidry, Jeremy Darby. I guess we do this the way we always do this. Pitch info, see who's most likely. Not any like guaranteed like home runs with these guys. Kyle Ward plus B D. This guy could probably. I think our television exposure is going to go up, right? Should imagine App State's getting that much television exposure. But you can see Michigan State's fucking gearing up for something in the next few years. They've been on the top of everybody's list. It's going to be boiling over here soon. This guy's probably. Anybody more local?
I die a little bit when I brace you in my arms. I try to figure it out.
These other dudes are gonna go down on the championship contender list too as I beat the fuck out of them. Not App State, but Michigan State. So let's go for it. This guy wants to come. Bo Walker, I love it. Come on, buddy. I'm not going to give you any points, so you should be aware of that. See what kind of strong safeties are out here looking for us. Trey West, man, we've seen you before, bud. And 175-pound safeties just don't appeal to me right now. Especially if you get thrown in and have to play soon. This is squat's not bad at strength numbers, aren't they? Terrible. Shelton Douglas is more our style. But these big guys, I don't know if I can get them because I'm not going to have any points really to devote to them. Stamina's an A, acceleration B, agility, pursuit, tackle. Coverage ain't great, but block shedding, this dude's fucking headhunter. Program tradition's got to be better than Penn State's, man. At least recently, for sure. Let's find one more. Somebody who's really likely to come. I think, yeah, it's got to be at least an A or B total. If I have an A plus in first place, will let me take a C. Normally I wouldn't even take a C, but I gotta have at least an A and B in the both at top. I feel like this Ryan Gant playing time is gonna be, yeah, probably not gonna happen. Josh Bush, Chestertown, Indiana. I think this is a good one. This is a good one. I think this is a good choice. Good recruit. Pursuit. I'm having a C is the first one. I don't know. Just throw another one. It doesn't hurt to see who responds, and then like I just keep doing this. I try to cut people really quick once I know that they're not right, and then you keep going till you get the guys who have super high bonuses and want to come to your school without you even, you know, doing much to them. But you gotta get it to them as quick. You gotta get to them as quick as you can, because otherwise they never get to lock, really. Never get to a school visit, and then other schools start coming on strong when their pursuits fall through. This guy might be alright. Worth taking a little bit of a chance on. Block shedding's not Zine. No, never mind. We need like a diamond in the rough kind of guy here. Like, I'm just not expecting to spend anything on him. Hit power is a B. deal breaker. Playing timing there, but it's Tyrone Butler, Bellhaven, Virginia. I don't know, playtime. I mean, it's relative. It's all relative. Play a little bit of zone, but he's not anything special. He's gonna get burned on passes. Coverage isn't good. Hit power is weak. Next, let's go. C's, fuck it, doesn't matter. James Ross. Tall. We're getting a bunch of tall guys out there in the secondary. Acceleration good, speed, jumping. Zone coverage C, hit power C. Play recognition is not great. We can teach that though. Acceleration, the speed, and the jumping's good. Tackling's decent. Zone coverage isn't bad. Throw him out. Throw him out a invite. 4.46 speed. Heck yeah. Come on down. See how you like it. Just come and talk. You know, if you want us to give you the old Louisville treatment, we'll set you up with some Adidas and hookers. Just some Papa John's. He might be, hell, he might be the one that brings the hookers. Let's see if there's any more in here. Anybody else? Anybody else? Any more future wannabe Hoosiers in here? Is that the end of the list? Alright. That's the end of the list. We still got 4 more recruits that we can target. Let's just go find some homers, some people that just want to come here. This dude just hanging out here. Dude, we got so many guards possibly. If this guy comes too, I think I might have booted him off my list. But we're still number 1. How's that? I don't know. We'll put him back on and see what happens. I'm not giving him any points. I think that I might have taken points off of him and thrown him back in here. But we can watch the slide. If we're still number 1 somehow, I don't get it. I don't know. It's worth checking. I make bad decisions sometimes, so. Jason Harrison. .257 is big enough. He could potentially end up playing D tackle at some point. Always on the pursuit of D tackles, feeling very insecure constantly about the D line. Let's see. Don't think about it because the end is such a position that's like so loaded up right now. Don't have any middle backer prospects right now. Early Rogers, that's a good name. I like that name. Punter. Greg Parks. Not very good though. How's this dude got us as his first interest, but there's a deal breaker? How does that work? You're my first interest, but there's a deal breaker. I couldn't figure out what that would be. Alright, so let's just go after all of them. Anybody else? One more. That's it. Perfect. And that's how you recruit kids. I'm telling you, when you just keep kicking off people that are requiring points to come, and you find people that love you and just want to come no matter what, and you find them early, we can just dance with them all season long, get them an invite to a game, a visit, and we'll probably get them. That's how I've been getting like such high-rated recruiting classes. Is that most of the guys I'm getting are all 3 stars or better because I find them early, just dance with them, keep them around, get them on a visit before anybody else does. If you wait and other people's commitments start falling through, those guys in your pipeline start getting visits, and now you lose, and they start getting points, and your lead will disappear quick. You gotta be on it. That's my only pro tip for now. There's not a whole lot of things on here I feel confident about giving a pro tip, so to speak, but I feel like recruiting, I've kind of figured out some good stuff there. I was just noticing that IU and UK's logos are basically the same, except the U is spread out. Everything's wider, and so the I doesn't fit perfectly in between the U. And then there's the K, of course, and the U's not up as high. The I's not positioned right. Yada yada. Anyway, let's go. Let's go next week. Let's go next week. I need a beer. I need something to drink. I'm gonna be right back and get something to sip on. Turn the music up for you. I'll be right back.
Don't you wanna try it? People gonna say what they're gonna say. It could be desire. Think it's a mistake that we gotta make. 'Cause you're almost messed up as me. And though it don't go very deep, but honey, when we're lying, I get a sense of space like a sweet escape. We both know that we're taking the weight of the world on our own. But it won't work, could it hurt to be held? And this ain't love, it ain't freedom, but we got someone to lean on. And this ain't love, it ain't reason, but when we hurt, all I know is I can breathe again. You help me when I need a friend. Breathe again. You help me when I need to breathe again. You help me when I need a friend. Breathe again. You help me when I need. Did you see it coming? Guess we found mutual ground on the floor, hitting rock bottom. It's pretty cold to hold something warm, 'cause you give me space to pretend that all of my demons are friends. Only thing in common is we don't wanna be alone anymore. We both know that we're taking the weight of the world on our own. Though it won't work, could it hurt to be held? And this ain't love, it ain't freedom, but we got someone to lean on. And this ain't love, it ain't reason, but when we hurt, all I know is
He's a lovable man underneath all of the violence and the bourbon and the fact that he's always a football coach. Never stops. But anyway, all right, take our supplements. Let's get this one going. Wait. We gotta check scores from last week. My fault. I hate to keep tempting you, building it up, not getting to the game. USF gets a beatdown of a FCS opponent, Connecticut. Washington State. Miami, the U beats Florida Atlantic. San Jose State off to a better start than last year. I think that's all the wins they got the whole season. Batak, national champs last year, trying to get it back together after losing week 1. Duke beats Tulane. Akron beats Iowa State. That Akron program doing big things. Starts off the season with a big win over a team that won the national championship not too long ago. Texas and Tennessee in a big one, scoring points. Is Texas 1? No, I said it's number 2. Mississippi State loses to Michigan State in the nail biter. Michigan puts it on NC State. They're number 1. Last year lost in the national championship. LSU's trying to build that thing back to something prominent. Ranked 16 now. La Tech 2-0. UMass. Sorry about your luck. Louisville, team that's got Indiana coming up next. Mizzou wins. Clemson lost to FCS Northwest. Yikes. Western Kentucky almost lost. Ball State did not almost lose. Wake Forest gets 1. Utah State started off with a big win last week. So maybe Wake Forest isn't too bad this year. UCLA is up to 14th already, beating Toledo just by 3 though. Penn State 23rd ranked. Rutgers, Edges just gets by them. Georgia State did not get by. Air Force, Baylor's 2-0. Georgia Tech is ranked and they beat Alabama, who's now 0-2. ACC love, man. Now Georgia Tech's gonna be good too. Fuck. Oregon 7th in the country now. Stanford's 3rd. Pac-12 representing. Bowling Green gets 1 over Kansas State. Big day for the MAC over the Big 12. Texas State loses an FCS opponent. So does New Mexico. Vandy gets by theirs. Minnesota wins. Arkansas wins. Miami, Ohio shuts them out. Wins. BYU's now 1-0. San Diego State beats Pitt, who is not a bad team. ACC love, right? I got to get back in that conference. I keep hyping them up now that it's the only conference that I've done anything to. And I just really like the way it's all built now. This was huge, though. Ohio State lost. Northern Illinois. This basketball game here, Middle Tennessee State ends up winning by a 2-point conversion. Or a safety, I guess. Illinois, 22. Ranked 22. Eastern Michigan starts off with a win, 1-0. Probably for the first time in a while. Auburn's up to 6th. Syracuse, after getting relegated out of the ACC and getting more wins than they had all of last year already, loses to Cincy. Is Cincy better now? Are they getting improved? Southern Miss 1-0. Utah loses. My goodness, what is going on there? Wyoming 1-0. Liberty 1-0. Nebraska's off to a rough start, 0-2. Colorado wins the rivalry. Old Big 12 rivalry reunion. App State lost to a good Houston team, but that's the first time I think App State's been unranked since I got them ranked. Oh man, I'm not crying. USC won. Washington won. A&M won. Florida International got beat bad by the FCS. ULM wins. Central Michigan wins. Louisiana wins. Kent State. Georgia 1-0. First time in a while, I feel like, for that too. Arizona 2-0. East Carolina gets one over OU. OU. Purdue 1-1. Florida gets past West Virginia in a close one. Cal looking good to start the season. UCF loses to Texas Tech, almost loses to FCS. Ole Miss gets the job done. Oklahoma State loses to FCS. Marshall loses to FCS. Iowa struggles. Hey, user pick. You say big difference in gameplay when I do a new profile without Xbox connected. So I should have a Xbox profile with no, what, like basically one that doesn't have any accomplishments or something. Because I have another account I could log in. I honestly can't tell that I was playing that bad, really. I mean, it's a little bit slow, but I'm pretty slow too. So I actually welcome the times when I can stop and do some of my degenerate supplements. Boise State beat Florida State. Oregon State gets one over Hawaii. There we go. Week 2. Quick glance at the top 25. But I guess I'm curious what kind of different performance you get, user pick. Like, how does it? Is it just load times and all that, or other noticeable effects? Sliding down the pole, it says. Wow, a stripper reference too. Georgia Tech lost Knox Crimson Tide to the 20 spot. Michigan's still top dog for now. Texas stays at 2, Stanford at 3 with a first place vote. Offense is a 99. Texas is straight 99s. It's going to be interesting this year. Miami's not too bad. Defense is their thing. And then just little IU. We don't still know why we're overall 91, despite the other two numbers both being above. Wouldn't the average be 92.5? Anybody heard me yelling about that? Auburn's offense is all the way lit. Number 6. Oregon. Yeah, there's always Pac-12 teams here, and they always disappear. They always disappear. We don't pay no mind to them. Michigan State's kind of a pretender, though. 90s. That's it. Iowa, they don't belong here either. Mississippi State's already got a loss, and they're in the top 10. TCU's just going up by taking bye weeks. So is Army. USC's climbed up a bit. UCLA, joke. All these Pac-12 teams, and then none of them will be in the top 15. Well, maybe none of them will be above top 5 at the end of the season. Before bowl week. We might get some cheap bumps during bowl week, but when it matters, man, they always lose. They always do. Last year's national champs, LSU's in here at 16, Florida's in at 17, Georgia Tech. Georgia Tech's up to 18. They might be good. Last year they had a couple of games where I was like, "Oh, are they good now?" They played somebody really tough and lost, but then they finished the season strong. Just beat Bama. Clemson, though, falling from 7 to 25. 7. How far did we benefit from that? I'm pretty sure. No, we were 5 last week, so yeah, no big deal. Just Indiana at number 5. Yeah, you don't see that shit very often. Doesn't ever get like familiar to see that high of a rank beside this team. But all right, let's go. Louisville, you remember, I think, hosted us last year. And they were very rude hosts. They were the most rude. Wear these weirdo ones. We'll wear these weirdo jerseys for them this time. Black socks for the COVID deaths. Always remembering those. Honoring. Oh, what did I do? Yo, Mock Gaming, what's up, man? We're at it again here. This is a revenge game after fucking Louisville beat us last year. Their defense is an 83, so if they beat us this year, I might quit. I might just quit forever. But yeah, our team has probably underrated right now because so much talent, speed, strength, acceleration, agility, all that good stuff, but the awareness on our guys is low. And the pipeline is fat though. And I don't want to jinx it, but of all the years I've done recruiting, I've had some good recruiting classes. The one year I was was number 1. Last year I was number 6. I think this year might be my best yet. I think it might be my best yet. We're dropping people quick. We're picking up people that want to come, and I mean it's got to be better. Like the fact that my team's a championship contender and all these different things that I didn't have recruiting bonuses for before. But now it's so easy to get guys and say, all right, I got 2 tackles. One of them I can spend $250 on and he'll come here. The other guy I have to spend $700 on and I can't tell that he's any better. And then I, make an intelligent decision so I can put more points on people, but have less points on each one and let the bonus get me in. But last year we finished number 3. We were number 6, and then we played the Orange Bowl against Mississippi State, number 8. We won, and we moved up to number 3, which I refused to accept because Michigan was number 4. They were in the national championship game and lost. Michigan only had 1 loss all year. They beat us during the regular season, and then they gave us 3 and Michigan 4. So we were number 4 last year. But this is the quickest we've ever gotten up to number 5 in a season. Like, we're already number 5. We're probably going to end up being number 1. Hopefully I don't fuck it up. Before I end up playing the hard games at the end of the season, like before I start playing Michigan State, Michigan, Ohio State, Penn State, I will probably be number 1. I just worry about me fucking it up. Hoping that I can make natty somehow. You're still Rutgers, right? If you get into the Big Ten championship game, I feel like you can find a way in. Usually, the game likes to push people up. I just wish the fucking playoffs were on this game. I know there's a way you can mod it to kind of do it, but it's over my head. Play unranked Maryland and then Michigan State. Yeah, Maryland's always a little bit of a bitch. They like to complicate things, and the Michigan State. I've had seasons where I beat them up. I've had seasons where like it was a close game, but for the most part I was able to run on them. This year, I'm not sure. They're not that good. Like, a lot of the teams are starting to have big disparities between their offense and defense. And Big Ten championship, yep. Louisville should not give us trouble. Should not. I don't know what kind of quarterback situation we'll set this here in a second. Here they come. Coach Dickie's Violent Gents. Here we go. Come on, Poe. Oh my gosh. No one's going to stop him. Dude was feeling like he was like a bull released out of a cage. And then usually that tackles me. Good start to the game there. Stafford Poe breaking off one. I'll be on tomorrow. All right. Yeah, if I'm at the computer, I definitely will. May have a friend. He says he's tired of being cooped up. Might try to come over and sit on my patio for a bit, but if that doesn't happen, I'll probably be sitting at a computer. That's gonna get picked. Oh, Harris came back to it. I don't know if I'm getting better at trying to throw these balls like where the defender doesn't just get easy picks every time, or if it's all in my head. He just threw it, really shallow, had him come back to it. When I pushed the button, I realized this is going to be a terrible idea, and I just tried to throw the ball like down and away from where the receiver was. I had to user catch it. Harris come back for it. Oh, baby. Is it going to be this easy? Could it be this easy for once? UK was a pretty easy game. The game gave me most of these games, Louisville, they gave me last year, and so I like to keep it realistic and say it's a home and home then. I played at Louisville, they're playing here. They put Kentucky on it for me. I'm like, yeah, I like that. And now this is kind of like a basketball. That's the Indiana basketball rivalry between UK and Louisville. And then they had a MAC school or an ACC school. This is the ACC school Louisville is. They had somebody else. I forget who it was. Virginia. I changed that to Louisville. My custom schedule. Here we go. Here we go. Counting them up. Well, no one got that guy. Stafford Poe gets a rearranged. to that guy. My defender, well, no, he looked over his shoulder. He should have fucking made a play on the ball. I was going to give him the benefit of the doubt. Like, all right, if the game thinks that the guy didn't see that, he has no reason to know that it's coming, he wouldn't jump up and do that. Maybe an element of realism. But no, he fucking totally looked at it. He saw the ball in air. He saw it coming at his general vicinity. He should have been immediately timing. Oh, baby. That's the first sack, I believe, for our freshman D-tackle, Steven Dodds, who I think is going to be here for a good while. I think he is probably going to be a number 1 pick at some point, whenever he chooses. That's the biggest difference between this recruiting class and the previous ones that I've had here is that, well, that guy came last year and he actually was redshirted. Well, I guess what I'm trying to say is that some of these new recruits within the last year or two, the difference is that I can see like NFL potential on some of these dudes where others I don't think we really had. Oh my God. Give them it, why don't we? Fuck. Cheers and chongs, kids. Kids and friends and Twitch watchers. It's going to be closer than I had hoped. Alright, we try it again. Gave him too good a starting position. Just fucking stupid kick. I've never messed up. I have not messed up on a kickoff since I have played this game. It's surprising, but I never have. Field goals, I might have messed one up. I don't think I've ever messed up a kickoff. Oh, son of a bitch. Trying to give it away here, Adam Cole. Just a second pass attempt, and that one was not a great one. Let's see if we can get something open here on the right side. Clancy's coming out in the flat. Fucking Johnson. That's our boy there. He stepped up last week. Sure that this might be a season for him. First year starting, but last year he was a big part of things. We run the big formation as much as we can. I love to have extra blockers in. I love to have the tight ends that can catch. Get those matchups with the sometimes on a D end even. Like you just get some easy shit. Seems like, and then you could run a formation that's good for passing or throwing as an element of camouflage. They don't really know. You never really know what you're doing out of that formation. Fourth and 1? Are you serious? I thought he fell forward. Got that. Come on. Fuck that off tackle run, kid. Go Pope. Got the one and some there. Hell yeah. Poe has rose to the occasion there. I know Bradshaw's, nipping at his heels, ready to play. Maybe could have redshirt Bradshaw, looking at the way Poe has kind of gotten it done. But Bradshaw's a very welcome addition, especially when Poe is tired. And Bradshaw was supposed to be a wide receiver, so he's got amazing hands. We haven't really put to use too much yet. We'll start doing some tricky shit, putting him out in the slot and audibling out. Fuck! Nowhere to go with it. Cole just starts roaming out of the pocket. I just feel it's like a heat, it's a fucking forest fire, and you keep going to the way. You just go away from the heat, keep going away from the heat, but then he sometimes wanders into it. Definitely wandered into it a bit. Oh, you serious? No protection. No protection. Louisville loading them up. No, I shouldn't have had to adjust my... I need to pay more attention and adjust the blocking focus. I didn't think I would have, though, on that. I don't think I would have. It probably would have happened anyway. Because I didn't see anything. I didn't see, an overload. Now, on this side, I see where it could get dicey. So, let's see if we can get somebody deep. Oh, come on. Get to it! Fuck! Son of a bitch. Cole's arm was just a little too short. Dude came up on it. Played it. Big punt. Not even a real great punt, but it's kind of like a punt. Shit. Alright, here Louisville goes again with pretty good starting position. Where's my dude? Why is nobody defending these guys? They're running free. A Cardinal, for whatever reason, was making me think it was a bat. Its wings look more like a bat to me. Right, stop from the 3. Come on. Let's try to get some respectability back. This is not good. They're just doing whatever they want. Their offense did this to me last time we played them, and they just diced us up. Diced us constantly. There was never a point where I felt like I could control them. I never felt like I had any control of that. Oh, are you kidding me? We had him in the backfield, but Jackson comes and finishes him up. 3rd and 4. Quarterback's definitely a running threat here. And that'll be the end of the first, tied up. Big red rivalry here. Quarter 2. We'll go 3rd and 4 from the 38. How long have I been streaming? It's been off and on, but since November of 2014 or something. Been doing this a long time, playing some shitty games. A lot of times people didn't want to watch. Did a lot of Twitch sings. Some 1 hour one life at times, really maniacally. Games that I've End up putting crazy hours in on here. Crusader Kings a little bit. World Basketball. A shit ton of followers, yeah. I go in a lot of streams as well, you know, chat with people, hang out in the stream, make friends. I hope people consider me a friend. But yeah, it ain't nothing coincidental about it. Let's go, get free. Ah, he didn't fucking hold that block, or Gilmore might have been coasting. All right, here we go. That could have been picked. He makes an amazing, perfect throw and a Willie Mays basket over the shoulder catch. But yeah, that's what we do. Indiana's down 3. Doesn't even make sense anymore. We're just getting an expectation for excellence. 90% of the time that would have been an interception. Maybe Cole is getting it together. He's made a couple good plays other than that pick. Just try to pick them apart here and there for 3. Hey, phenomenal. What's going on, man? Snag route was open. All right. What's going on tonight? So the rivalry game in my mind, the revenge game at this point from last year. Hoosiers might have been able to win a natty last year. Circumstances a bit different. I think that Michigan ass beating would have always kept us out of natty though. Oh shit! Fucking throw it! Fucking thought I could get around there, but all of a sudden my dude stopped. Like learning how to walk. I broke that though. Fighting spirit. I don't know how I run a pro. Props to you. It's like basically the same offense that I always would run when I played Madden too. That's what I think I like about it the most. They use the tight end in the slot quite a bit, which really fits the way I play. Where in the hell are these dudes coming from? I mean, running on 3rd and 19, we're basically conceding. I thought I could break one for 10 or 15 maybe, you know, who knows. Nope. 4th and 20? Oh, what's that all about? Fuck. Here we go. Louisville, be kind to us, kids. Come on. It's Dane Davis. Look at him. Special teams freak. That guy is going to be scary good. Number 40, Dane Davis. Started booking MSW, but NWA was kind of stupid. How was NWA stupid? What happened? Also, oh my god, that was stupid. The dude just ran right by him. Made your own company, yeah. You gotta do all the dances and stuff with trying to get the alliances, right? Oh my god, they're torturing me, man. They're just tearing me apart. All Japan bastards. Some All Japan wrestling from that time though was like I don't know, there was some stuff around then and like the early 90s, from then to the early 90s, when All Japan was just making by far the greatest matches happen. I don't know when that was. That might have been New Japan, but there was a Hogan Muda match. But primarily talking about like early Hogan in Japan. He was actually a worker. Yep. Him and why can't I think of his name? The top Japanese dude that they tagged up and won one of the tag championships. Put Hogan on the map when they won that IWGP like strongest tag competition. 3rd and 5. That was a big play there. That was big. We just sit in this like defense all the time. Probably not good, but it works. It seems to work. Except when our middle back gets burned on matchups. Oh, shit. We run zones in this. The middle of the field is never covered. It's covered. The dudes are just standing there. You have them hedge you up a bit. My God, they're gonna get it. Oh shit, Baker Vision, Raiders. Hello. You're in time to see fucking Louisville beat me again, like they ruined last year. Juicy bad. What is up? What is going on, Jugsy Butts? Hello. Welcome. We are, like I said, struggling with Louisville here. Second straight year. They kind of complicated things last year. They definitely stole the wind from beneath my wings. Oh, come on. Same old bullshit as usual. QB keeps and screen passes and... What's going on, Marcus? Hello. How were the streams? How were the games over at Baker Vision tonight? Chat popping, going wild with the butt spot, repeating it too because it doesn't have all the emotes. It's like looks like gibberish. We having troubles with Louisville. We scheduled them last year. I think they, were scheduling some basketball rivalries. Louisville, we had UK on the roster this year, or on the schedule, and they're fucking me up, man. My defense, I thought, was good. We played UK first and dominated in pretty much every way, but now Louisville, who defense is like an 83. Would have been better. I was tired of my last one that cost me. Yeah, it's crazy how I realized when I was drinking bourbon that I lose more games. Maybe I'm gonna drink the bourbon again, but like I've been out the last couple of days, and so it's like but yeah, we're struggling here. The offense is very young. Cole's not getting much pass protection. Our wide receivers aren't superstars. They're not fast, that's for sure. At least not these main two possession receivers. The spinorama. 13 yards for Calvin Johnson. But yeah, Calvin Johnson really stepped up last week. Cole had no interceptions. He's already fucked that up. That streak was over quick in this one. But we've got a new running back, Bradshaw, who's the future. He's the future for sure. Come on, Poe. He's just rocking with it. Roll with the stream. Started a team builder dynasty with Florida Gulf Coast. Hell yeah. They always had pretty tight like basketball unis in the tournaments and stuff. So at this point in my career, I should say Coach Dickie's career. It's his coaching job, not mine. But fashion means a lot at this point. I don't go to school like I just like UAB, like the green. I'll probably go down there for a spell at some point. I liked Appalachian State's unis most of the time. Hey, TTV Jamal, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Good to have you here. We're trying to win this game, but Louisville's on us right now. Put it on before the guys can converge. There we go. This is all broken plays here at this point. This offensive line is not letting anything be taken for granted. There we go. Poe, don't fumble it. He's done pretty good so far. I think we've been pretty good about not running him over and over and over. That's a luxury we have with another running back in the fold. Speaking of our boy here, our center is a little bit winded though. You see, he's catching his breath, it looks like. He's went to yellow. Playing the numbers game, 4-on-3, a running back to make a miss. Oh, and they still break the fucking... Well, we got the first. That should have been bigger. That should have probably been 6. Running too close to the... Look at my back. That's fullback Mike Grant. He knows it. That should have been 6. He had the block. He feels guilty. It's okay. It's okay, bud. We love you. We've been happy with your performance as the number 2 tight end. He's kind of blocked out by Clancy as a fullback right now, so it's working. You know, I'm using him. He's a great blocker. He's got speed, but I don't trust his hands from a receiver perspective. Just run this variation of the same play, and we didn't get the fucking clock off. Damn it. Fuck. Shit. Asshole. I'm just catching up on some of these messages. Mock Gaming, yeah, if you haven't seen Baker, go check him out. I love watching him play, and he's always recruiting, it seems like. He's always gotten... I learned a lot from watching him do it. Oh, what is this? 2 yards, that's it? Well, I don't know how long I've been doing it, since May, I guess, but even today, like I turned on, or I was streaming longer than normal and went into like 11 or 12 o'clock in the afternoon, and there was people I saw streaming I'd never ever heard seen before. I'm like, how is that possible? How are there still NCAA streamers? I don't know. It's a growing community. It's pretty cool with this old game. We're all clinging to it and still having fun with it. I appreciate it a lot. Appreciate the network of people and hanging out, watching other people stream. Seem like I said, like recruiting. I had never played a dynasty on Heisman, so like recruiting was more challenging than I thought. I had definitely needed help. I think I got it now. I think I figured it out. But let's just get this fucking field goal here. I don't know. I think about it. Will I go for this? I don't know what I'm doing. Just get stuck in the same formation, running the same shit. Get the ball at the half, right? I think I get the ball at the half. If I don't get the ball at the half, it's the stupidest thing I've done in a while. There it is, though. This kid's come a long way since last year. I'm starting to get wise enough to try to get a punter or a kicker on the team. Let them register and play a year or two behind the kicker or punter, so we never have guys quite as bad. Like, he wasn't bad. He was like a 78 or 79, but if we always have like a junior or senior kicker ready to step up into the role, it's like the old Jim Tressel model. Except Nugent, I think. Nugent kicked it pretty early. But like, he would just go get some dude from like a soccer league over in fucking Australia or something as a punter. Or get, kickers 2 or 3 deep. Carry a couple kickers, and then if you ever get a shitty punter, you can just make one of them, just convert them into a punter. Or hell, one year we had such a bad punter. I think it's the punter we have now. His freshman year, he was so bad. What the fuck is this? Guy pulls it down. Kidding me? Hey, Levine, what's up, bud? What's going on tonight? I don't remember what I was talking about. Good to see you. I was talking about kicker depth and shit, and one of the years our punter was so bad, I think as our current punter, we had to just redshirt him and let our kicker punt and kick, which, I mean, in the grand scheme, would be that hard. Plenty of people do that. Like crazy, far-fetched to make it happen in the game. But yeah, Louisville gives us some trouble. Giving us a little bit of trouble. Their defense sucks, so I just basically need to not make mistakes, not force errors, lose focus, not let this sacking thing keep going on. These boys are fucking with me. Their defense is not good. It's not good. 5-0 with Maryland now, yeah? Number 4, hell yeah. None of your recruits yet. Hell yeah. That'll help recruiting every year after that, too. Like, that's where we're at. We finished number 3 last year, controversially. Technically, Michigan should have been number 3. They are number 3 to me. But outside of that, recruiting this year, everybody's got us as an A+ as a contender. We've got more bonus points than I've ever had. I think my recruiting class might be the craziest I've ever had, which will probably be my luck. I feel like this is the one year I don't have any real concerns about recruiting class and what's going to happen. Let me get them all in here, and it'll be the year that I win the Natty, and I have to decide if I want to stay here to see them actually play. Craziest week ever, 6 of the 10 top 10. Yeah. Clemson, so this is the craziest thing that's happened. Last week, Clemson lost to an FCS team. Clemson was number 7. And they dropped to, I think, like 25 or something instantly. Yeah, early on in the season, it doesn't make me too surprised when that kind of shit. It doesn't surprise me if they beat somebody, like somebody just beat Alabama on my game and they went up like 16 points or 16 ranks. Alright, just a second. I'm clearing some songs out of this music queue. Trying to keep the repeat songs out. Hey, One Sharp Gaming, what's going on? Welcome in. I do not get the ball at halftime, so that was a fucking major misread and I guess maybe a stupid idea, but we needed 2 possessions. We got one of the possessions taken care of. We took care of it. We had to let that get off our, just slide right off us for a second. IU, come on, bring the defense, get the ball back, let's get the lead and let's coast. Fucking dudes are running on us. Just everything's straight up the middle. Passing in the middle. So that's what's going on at a glance. We actually are in year 4 at IU. Previous 3 years we're at App State, who is just finally officially not good anymore. They fell out of the top 25. First time since I left there. Put them in the ACC and things got a little trickier for them. And we can't leave here till we win a natty. So we might be here forever if I lose this one. Use your pick. Another natty with Army. Damn, number 19. Too easy, yeah? Come on, they didn't get that. Okay. Nobody there to play defense, really. It's not how you stop them on pass routes, by letting them just run right by you. Just enjoy watching this game, alright? I'll try to make it an enjoyable game. Here, Louisville giving me more trouble than they should. Their offense isn't bad, their defense is shit. And clearly my defense isn't that good, but I thought it was better than this. I did not expect a real big challenge from Louisville. We got cocky. I think we were maybe too full of ourselves. We wrote them off. We had revenge on our minds. We just expected domination. We just expected it, and it's not how it works. Nobody in the middle of the field. Louisville came to play, for sure. Who's my favorite college football team? I am an Ohio State graduate, and so I live close to Ohio State. I'm on campus pretty frequently still. Not that often, but I'm close enough I can be whenever needed. And so yeah, that's my team. Once Urban Meyer left, I really became a fan again. I wasn't really there in my heart when a guy that had beat us in a national championship game was there, and he lied and faked some kind of life-threatening illness at both schools. One, to get out of the job. The other, to try to get people to be sympathetic about him having a wife beater on his team as a coaching staff. Alabama fan, much respect. Yeah, we're some of those blue blood schools, you know, sports schools. We're trying to do that with Indiana on here, but yeah, my brother-in-law's a big Bama fan. My brother is in his wing of our family is a diehard Hoosier fan. And Big Ten is so tough on this game, at least in my simulation, like this dynasty. Ohio State's won the national championship 3 times out of 5 years. Last year, Michigan was in the national championship. And so, I mean, it's Big Ten for sure. And so we came here trying to change their history, basically. I thought about staying here long enough to get their all-time winning record up to 500, but that would probably be at 13 or 14 games a season. It would probably take me like 60 years. There are 105 games under 500. I guess if I went undefeated like 10 years in a row, I'd be 8 years in a row. Nice, Johnson. Give him the old spin cycle back there. That's his first sack, I think. That's his first sack. That ain't gonna feel good when you do that to his shoulder. Dog Nation. So we held him to a field goal. Small victory. It just makes it a little bit sting worse that I didn't try to go for that touchdown at the end of the half. For whatever reason, was sure that I got the ball at the half. I was wrong, clearly. Iowa's number 9. So far, so good with the rivalry game and the Cyclones. Let's go. Let's try to score a little faster than we usually do. Perfect. They let me return one for them. Nope. I think Dane Davis is going to have a returning touchdown before it's all over. Maybe not this game, but this season. I think you did one Big Dynasty or Big Ten Dynasty. Oh, I waited too long. He didn't have to just drop it like that, I guess, but he didn't want to get tackled. I don't know. Dude was just waiting by him. A weird play. Whenever we have to pass, shit gets weird. Everything gets weird. Oh, fuck it. I saw that dude creeping in. We're in trouble. We are in trouble with Louisville again. Shit. Come on, man. The dude's just like he no sells the freaking tackle. My guy hits him. He's this Hodges guy crushing us so far. There's the pitch. Perfect. Taylor right there. Senior having a pretty good year. Tackles for loss in both games. Third and fourth. If we hold them to a field goal, this can work. This can still work. The offense has got to do something. Got to make themselves present real quick. This is just like the first game, except I think their offense is not quite as good as they were the first game. My defense might be a little better, definitely faster. Steven Dodds, man, this guy, wait, I'm telling you, number one, he's going to be one of our first rounders that gets drafted. If we haven't had a first rounder, did we already have one? No, Martin went second. Somebody went first round last season. I'll have to go back and watch to see. There's no way to track that down in the game. Which is the primary reason that I didn't realize their punt field goal went. The primary reason that I record all this, put it on YouTube, is just in case, instead of me having notes and trying to write down shit about season 4 at IU, this guy had a Dope Walker Award. That stuff actually might be, you might be able to track that down in the game. Get one, come on, he just had to get by one. Every time this dude touches the ball or he's on the field, I feel like he's going to do something. Alright. Plenty of time. Get a touchdown before the end of this quarter. Next quarter we score one. We win by 1 point or more. We can do as needed. Points can be scored as needed. That's a pick! Are you serious? Are you serious? Fuck! This stupid song. Get this song out of here. Fuck everything! Why does Louisville beat us? Why do we have such a problem? What is happening? Bad QB decisions and... I don't know. I don't know. Can't fucking... I can't score. Oh, are you serious? Just coolly, calmly, just takes it right back. And guess who? Dane Davis. The best in the world. Ever. Game changing right there. Just like nothing ever happened. Except we still can't fucking run the ball. How is this possible? At some point we have to think how many more before we yank Cole. I mean, the guy behind him's not much better, but it's a matter of principle. When Ben Jones has won some games for us early. He's just been, you know, biding his time. There's nothing. There's nowhere to run. This is ridiculous for an 83 defense. Savage. Absolute crazy. I have no idea. No reason for why this team is playing like this, but... all that for 0 yards. And we're punting 3 and fucking out. Oh my God. Get on it. Well, if Louisville plays like that, let's do that some more. Let's. I mean, they're starting to maybe show how good they really aren't. We gotta fucking find a crack in that defense. Silly shit. And a bubble screen fucking works for 10 that time, 11. If we start getting burned by that, we're done. It's not a good sign. Defense is brutal. I don't know where it's coming from. Tell me where this Louisville defense is coming from. Rated an 83. Somebody hit him. There we go. Still getting 3, even when 3 of our dudes tee off on him. Third and 2. Come on now. Stand tall. Keep them out of field goal range. I have to be getting some 2-point conversions. Let's try to fuck with them in coverage. Just try to throw something. We're going to change it. Oh, are you serious? Dude, just flying around, making catches. Alright. There's still... I don't know what our safeties are doing. They're just carving us up every time across the middle. Two-man under. They just, like, should be sitting, chilling, waiting for this shit. Oh, are you kidding? Why did that get picked? I probably should just stop turning into the guys. Like, I'm trying to pick it. Maybe they... I don't think he would have if I had not. But when you see him just go stupid... That should have been him ball hawking. I'm like pressing like the Y button. I don't know if I'm pushing it before I actually turn into him on defense. I don't know, but it's costing me big. We're in some trouble now. We were trying to get out of trouble and get back on offense. We had our chance right there. Now we might be down 3 possessions. If we can hold them to a field goal, maybe I can get some 2-point conversions and make the 16 points work. But so many contingencies and shit. We're gonna have to score. We need to just plan on 3 possessions. Which really is problematic for our offense. Oh, Fields. That's not legal. I might call you for targeting in that game. I don't know if he's alright. I don't think he's alright. The doctor probably needs to see him. Come on, come on. Hold LT to keep facing. Alright. Strafe the ball. Let's see if I can remember to do that. Field goal here. We were able to accomplish what we needed to. Let's see how fast we can score. I would love to try to get something cooking before the half or the quarter here ends. I can't fucking even believe Louisville is beating us. It's happening again, dude. Thought maybe I could break something. Shouldn't have probably even tried that. 3 picks, it's just insane. That's the difference for sure. Yeah, plenty of time here. Not enough time to get, 3-yard runs, keep chipping away at that, but we gotta have some balance. They're gonna pick it off again. Dean, you son of a bitch. No reason to drop that. Perfect throw. It's away from the defenders, so really only the receiver had a chance. And I went through some arms, I guess, lost his focus on it. It's not the button I meant to push X, but we'll take 5. We'll take 5. We're in a decent striking zone here. We can get a touchdown, and it'll just be 1 quarter. We'll see if we get that 2-pointer or not. Just be a 1-quarter game to try to get. We gotta get at least 1 more touchdown. 1 more touchdown than they do. Gotta start moving faster though. There's nobody holding blocks. The shit that we usually can bang out a few yards on, they're cutting it down. Cutting it down. Oh, he's just stonewall, dude. Doesn't get anything. We got 1 yard in us. 1 fucking yard in us. If we can't get this yard, we don't deserve to win. It's pretty simple. Two. Very short two. Alright, we're running out of time. Fucking just trying to ground out a first down. Come on. If we stop the clock there. Alright, let's see what happens if Johnson can crack this. I got X coming on that one. Just get it to him quick. He fucking drops it, man. Come on. You know we gotta move this thing. Only have 97 yards passing. We have to be ready for the ball at any time. He looked at it. There's no reason. You should feel the heat of it coming at him. Oh shit. Almost got picked. I don't know. I gotta go for it. I can kick a field goal and try to play that. I don't know. I ain't trusting it. I don't know. We gotta get something. We gotta get something. Right through the window. Force that a little bit. Auburn, Mississippi in a barn burner. Six! Fuck yes! Alright. Alright, there's a chance. Our quarterback looks like a short Aaron Rodgers. Stocky. 3 yards. 3 yards. 3 yards. 3 yards. Like what I see Johnson maybe out there on that. Maybe Joyce. And we got Clancy going around doing some weird shit. Alright. I ran right into the dude. Fuck. I don't know if the tight end would have been open. is going to be any better than last year's now after losing this. Just a stupid throw. Come on, break a tackle for me. Keep running across the field, dude. Come on, we're in hurry up mode already. Gotta be. I thought the dude might have been deep open, but gotta go set up for tomorrow and get some sleep. Have a great night. Hey, I appreciate it. Nice to meet you. Thank you for coming in. Good luck with your stuff tomorrow. Fucking no yards for. That's not enough. We got out of bounds though. They're not gonna stop the clock, I bet. Cowboy show always happens to me. The one team I shouldn't lose to. Yeah, that's it. You're seeing it happen. Cantrell! First time he's ever had any action. I'm pretty sure he caught that shit one-handed. What? Look at him. Fear him. What a play. Giving us a chance, maybe. Maybe a chance to win. Still, maybe it's a big doubtful thing. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know if that was a good choice, but it was the choice. Oh, he did not throw the ball where the route was supposed to be going. What the fuck, QB? It's a sluggo. He went in. I thought would be where he's running out of that route. It should have been towards the end zone. That should have been 6 probably. Instead, that's game. That's fucking it. Ain't nothing left. There's nothing left. There's no hope left. QB's got to throw that route open. He just throws it to where he's supposed to be. That's all you do. He was going to continue running his route. Oh my god, another game maybe changer. Fucking running out of time. If I score a touchdown here, maybe. Grant! Get in the end zone, you son of a bitch! Hurry up, on it. Touchdown, come on. Get in! Fuck! Tick, tick, tick. Come on, every second. Every second. He can't get in! Are you fucking kidding me? Holy stupid hell. Does it even matter in the long run? Who knows? Does it even matter? Who knows? I just basically have to score every time I have the ball back. Every time I have the ball, whenever I get it, it's got to be a 30-second score. Alright, if they come out and try to throw it again, I don't know why they would do that, but it seems like the thing the game would do. Oh, fuck! Instead of picking it off, it's just, I mean, even if I hit LT, it's just like he's standing there in the right spot. He's in the spot. All he's got to do. No, I didn't. I guess if I did hit it, he didn't turn back to it. I tried to hit it. I tried to hit fucking triangle just for him to deflect it. Just jump up and play on the ball. Now it's fucking over for sure. Could have been a pick. I honestly feel like that was the same, basically, like build up, and like the same way it played out when Gilmore had it. Dane Davis, you mean motherfucker, pushes him down. That's all we got. That's all our guys have left is dirty tricks. 35 just was right there by him. Like, oh, I'm going to dance up. Oh, I don't want him to know I'm here. I'm going to walk right back by him. Instead of staying there and trying to post up and play, like, you know, basketball on him and not just let him get a touchdown to pretty much bury all hopes of a comeback. Pretty much buried him. Oh, fuck. I hate moving when he's running because they always lose speed a little bit. My dudes are like straight line guys, and I fucking probably could have got around him if I had just tried to angle or juke it. That would have been the one thing that gave us another chance. It's just an instant touchdown. Come back to it. Oh, fuck. Could have been a pick. Probably should have been. 4 picks. He's done it. He's done it all day. Just kind of throw it short and towards the sideline, have the dude come back for it. Joyce makes a huge play here. If we can keep, I don't know why the clock's running. If we can keep scoring, or keep moving, get a score here, there's a chance maybe with some timeouts I can get the ball back. At least once, twice. Flag. All right, what's this? What's this? Holding. Really? Come on, man. Harris, what are you doing? Why are you holding? Wide receiver on a pass play. Assholes. Clock's still running. Come on, Dean. Got you over the middle. Let's see what Harris does on this route. Nothing open. Maybe Harris was open. I never got a chance to really look. Kept waiting for the dude to come across at the top. Fuck, these deep routes are making us take longer to get back to the line, and all of our dudes are exhausted now. Grant's in there at fullback, or at starting tight end, so he's got energy, I know. Why the fuck is he in there? I don't care. I don't care. Do it again. I think he's open again. Right off the jump. Oh, shit. I have no control over the pass. Like, I did not throw it over the middle where there is no receiver. I absolutely pushed it towards the back of the end zone. But that's what we got. That's what we get. That's how the game will officially end. We just made it feel like we had a chance to come back, but we know we don't now. We know. We know what's up. We know what's up. It was going to require probably an onside kick anyway, and now, I mean, we'd have to have like 2 onside kicks and no defense. And they're getting a first down, so that's it. That's it. Fuck. I'm just gonna let the computer do it. It's the perfect time to go take a break if you need to. Stretch your legs. Scratch your cat. They're gonna grind it anyway, so run it down. I'm gonna celebrate the 4:20 hour a little bit, 7 minutes late here, but Louisville got the best of us again. I don't know how. The turnovers, really. But they they forced us. Those turnovers, they were forced. It's not like I was just making bad. It's like they were covering me on defense. I had no choice. I had to try to force it a few times. Their defense sacking me. Our offensive line just got worked. Ole Miss lost to Florida Atlantic. Shit, dude, we're better on defense when I don't control it. That's how it's going to end. Ugly. Maybe we lose early in the season. It can be forgotten before the regular season's over. But, I mean, I don't think Louisville's going to go on to have a good year. And I honestly don't know if we will either after that. 500 season. Harvester 7, hello, welcome. Ooh, Indiana, yeah. Sadly, we just lost to Louisville. I was number 5. Things were good. Life was good. We had our chances. Our offense blew it. I am not sure that Adam Cole was the quarterback for us. Louisville's offense, yeah, couldn't contain them. They beat us last year too, and it's just a helpless feeling the whole game. And then their defense, our line is not good at pass blocking. We're a run offense. I try to run the ball every down I can. A Michigan fan, but like Indiana, always good for an upset. Yeah. Yep. I feel like Indiana's specifically upset Michigan a couple of times, I think. I'm an Ohio State grad, so I feel like Indiana doesn't cause us any trouble most of the time. I don't have any hard feelings, but in the game world, I wanted to get into a conference where I was in the Sun Belt previously with App State. I want to get into a conference where I didn't keep getting held out of the playoffs. And I was looking at the Indiana team and the conference, and I thought, man, this would be a hell of a rebuild. They were 1-star, but I don't have a quarterback. Look at this dude. One touchdown, 5 interceptions. Poe still broke 100 yards rushing, but I don't know how. This dude had the fucking catch of the game. And this guy's coming around as a running him as a backup tight end. So the only Michigan guy in this community. Let me think. No. Well, there's a couple that I know are Michigan State fans. That doesn't help you much. There's somebody else. And I grew up with my buddy being a diehard Michigan fan. I used to like the Fab Five, Chris Webber. I didn't until like 99 or so before I went to college. I'll just tell everybody how old I am. But when I went to college and I was applying, I'm like, I guess I'll go to Ohio State. Yeah, that sounds good. They're going to give me some money to go there. It's not too far from where I grew up. I thought I could walk on the football team because at the time the football team was not that good, really. But my wife, she's from Toledo, Ohio. She's basically Michigan. You're right on the border, and her dad is a big Michigan fan. Most of her family is. But yeah, that was a real big disappointing game there. Game 2 of the season, and already it's like, fuck. Season, you know what I mean? It's like, can we go back to, can we start over? Start the whole season over? Because now, at some point, this season kind of is over in technicalities. It could still get in there, but I have no margin for error at all. Buffalo just barely beat, or almost beat, Michigan. They're number 1. They lost last year to Vautech in the national championship. Vautech's already lost. BC handed down an ass whipping. UK beat Kent State. Maybe they're good. They're getting some revenge for what we did to them. Michigan's always ranked number 1 or 2 on here. Housebroken. What does that mean? Embarrassed at home. Yeah, that did happen. Housebroken. Oh, like a dog peeing in the house. I don't know what they're talking about. Alright, let's see what's going on with recruiting. This is our focus, I guess. We're just planning on being here for another year, 5-year. We're on the 5-year plan, right? And by that year, we will have had one recruit class who's come all the way through. And we should have no more excuses about holes and gaps, except I just can't recruit for linemen, offensive linemen. Any coach that's here until they're gone. Yeah, the only way the only way I would leave is if I won a national championship, and so we can pretty much say that's not going to happen this year. So let me do this. This was super helpful. Some stuff I started doing recently. I want to see largest deficit first, and then we can make decisions like this dude probably need to just cut ties. We're not going to get him. We're already way behind. No reason to offer him a scholarship. It seems like this dude's probably a lost effort. I don't think I can come back and get that guy. I don't think I can come back and get him. If I threw 400 at him, we could. So let's see. Let's just see. This guy, another week, and I didn't put anything towards him. He's too good. We can't just half-ass some of these recruits. I don't think we're getting this kicker either. I lost less points than the other people, though. I don't think we're getting that kicker. That number's got to go positive when you add them without any points. If you add them and they're going positive, that's a guy you know you can get without doing anything too. Otherwise, just cut them. Get rid of it. Let's talk about Rich Rodriguez. Never watched much of him. My time came right at the end of his time. So we're still losing shit tons of points to this dude, as much as I'd like to see him. We thought we might clear up some points that we could use on him. Doesn't look good. I see, we didn't give him any points, but he's minus 45 without any points. I feel like if I throw him a scholarship, let's see this guy first. Is this guy better? 65. And this guy's 73, so no, clearly. The JUCO guy. If we wanted to throw 400 at him, we could get him probably. I don't know. I'm debating whether I think I can still step in and try. If I throw him a scholarship and I start giving him 400 points. I don't know if I have 400 points. I feel like I can get this guy by basically giving him a scholarship now and 100 points. We're done with this guy too. Looks like we lost. Keep him around for a little bit to see if it turns around, but Bush doesn't look like a good chance either. We're going up 55, barely. Maybe we can get this dude. Get this tight end we need. Center, we're going up. Alright. Go up 90 a week. pinch off 25 points. Maybe not that many. Oh, we're so close on getting this too. We gotta try to get those points together, round it up. 225. That's basically we got it right now. 225 for now. See if I can get one more scholarship out if I need to. We're still losing points here. I think we just wait till we get a visit. I think we'll be alright with him. How's the stream been today? It's been pretty good. I had a long stream last night that ran until like noon this morning, noon earlier. So I was high hopes. Everything felt good for the kickoff of this season, and now it's Louisville just crushed it. It's done. So all I'm able to do now is try to just perfect this fucking recruiting. This dude's going up 80. I don't know if I can take points off of him or not. We're as long as we're in there for a visit, everything feels like it's gonna be fine. RJ White, if we're going to give him any points, we can get him. He's a 74. What I need to do is cut ties with this dude. So offering him a scholarship and giving him 400. I can offer this dude a scholarship, and next week we're gonna give him like 200. This guy's not that good, so we don't care. Alright, so let's just go by position now before we do anything else. Carey looks like a guy we can get. We probably never get him to visit, like he's not moving up very much, but I'm going to take these points off him. I'll take a couple points off him. Vince Jameson is just slowly staying ahead of Nevada, just inching above. I'm literally giving people just the littlest amount that I can to keep ahead. I feel like we're in the same boat. Besides, I give you guys props for at least making the playoff. Yeah. We got our asses beat by Clemson, but this year's game was pretty close. That was a heartbreaker. Notre Dame, yeah. Notre Dame and Michigan don't even get to play each other anymore. It's kind of sad. Not very much, they don't. They went with the hyped up coaches and suffered. Yeah. Brian Kelly, I had hoped for. I liked him at Cincy. He did play last year. Yeah, see how good my memory is. It's not very good. I already got this dude, so I'm kind of like, I shouldn't spend hardly anything on this guy because I already have a wide receiver. We're inching up 80 a week. I don't know if Pitt just jumped into the lead and they weren't in the lead before. But yeah, I mean, just take a couple points. Just the tiniest amounts of points help when we can put them in the guys that need them. This guy's going up now. Pope's staying up. And we're in the lead now with him. We'll probably take off 1 point, maybe even. Five points. We'll take the 5 points. Alright, these dudes are gaining on our lead. So this is one of those moments we got to make a decision. Like, he's a 79. This guy's a 79. This guy's a little bit better run blocker. Not as good as an impact blocker, but everything else is pretty straight. And I'm winning with only 100 points. This guy, I have to give more points to if I want to win because they're catching up. I feel like I need to give this guy more. So we'll see how much they catch up next week. Hopefully not much. I should just go all in on Michael Cameron. I've got a freshman redshirt tackle right now who's going to be coming in. If I get both, I don't need both these guys. Six, 7, 283 is JUCO. We're undersized tackles, man. But now I see that he's JUCO, so that's why probably we're able to get him a little easier right now. And we'll have more points next week because I think I threw a scholarship or two to people. Hairball was only 29 and 21 at Stanford. Everybody went to Stanford like Ty Willingham and had really good, like, or not really good, but they capitalized off that stuff and left as quick as they could, it seemed like. People jumping out of there quick. So we're losing points here, Collins is right now. We lost points with RJ White as well. I don't really care. 76. I think it's ready to cut ties with this dude. I can't see us trying to keep up. It's a 76. Maybe he's worth it, but this guy is way ahead. We're not giving him many points for sure. I just don't think I'm getting this guy right. Undersized D end. Harbaugh's only 2-5 in bowl games, 1-4. Yeesh. I don't know who this dude is. He's not bad. Probably worth a scholarship. Try to fend off Michigan State. Not terrible. Everybody's gaining on us though with this guy. Shit. Don't really need a D-tackle though. This guy's going up now. I need to give him a scholarship eventually. Louis Rogers is coming so far. Leading. We gotta get him a scholarship still. I don't know what we're doing with Garner. This is where we might be cutting ties with Shelton. It's like shit. If I could just cough up 400, or if I could just get him maxed out on 700 points and throw a scholarship at him, we'd get him. I'm gonna leave him. I'm not gonna cut him off, anybody off the list yet, but this punter looks like he's ready to come here. Yeah. We're in the lead with him, but Middle Tennessee's coming. Probably Allie, the dude to throw this scholarship to. Isaiah Moore. This guy doesn't have one. What are we doing with RJ White? Josh Pope or Isaiah Moore. I think both these guys need to get one eventually. RJ White too, but I'm worried we're losing him. I'll always come back next week and give it to. I don't know why I gave it to the lower ranked guy, but I did. We'll come back next week and hook these two guys up if they're still. I just think RJ White's going to drop off. I don't think we're actually going to be able to get him. That kicker seemed like he didn't want to come. So I need to go after another one. We gotta fill 4. Nobody's interested. Alright. By the lowest lock rate. Let's see which ones are most likely to come. Trey Henry, Indiana kid. We're not putting any points on him trying to bring him. It probably is unreasonable to think we're going to get an 82 to come without using any points. Like, we're really trying to ask for a lot here. My Will Billings there. He's an Ohio kid. Seemed alright. Joe Gibson from Texas. I don't think we're going to get him on some of those things. Back to that Indiana kid up there, I think. This guy's not too bad. I think he's too low on some of these bonus points or not. There's Jones. Oh, is that it? Indiana kid, where were you? Trey Henry. See if we can find some athletes hanging out here. Super low lock rate. See a Reddick want to come with no points given to you? I don't know. You might be asking for too much trying to go after the big dogs. Jermaine Meade. Maybe though. Guess I should look and see what their pitch info is. A+ on championship though. Might be enough. Should have looked and seen if any of them had interest. No. None of them currently have interest in us, so it's a whole new world. For guys that can possibly come and play and be some use. JUCO guy from junior. What he would be, possibly secondary. He doesn't want to come here anyway. Antoine Curry though, 6'2", 258, A+, B+. Most likely a D tackle or DN. I like his numbers, 490, he's pretty quick. That's it. Finally, got them all locked in. Here we go. Life after Louisville. Okay, let's advance the week. My lips are getting chapped as shit. We gotta win one more, or at least play one more so I can win and not go to sleep with this hate. Just hate for Louisville and the sploogey offense we just took all over the face. Alright, some people are ready to visit. Some of our big dogs too. If we land half of those guys, if they're the right half that we land, we need guards. Youngin, what's up? What's happening? Week 3 here. Recruiting seems to be going well. Maybe too well. Something I'm not expecting. I don't know, missing something maybe. I forgot we even had Kansas on the fucking schedule, so we're now in 12th. We were 5th last week. Game's at Kansas. Sounds lovely. Let's see what happened last week. What did we miss? You see Louisville beat us by 17. Louisville's ranked now. Maybe they are good. Arkansas State beats Middle Tennessee. Middle Tennessee has given up a lot of points the last 2 weeks. Penn State, 21st. 21 ranked. Iowa loses the rivalry game to their in-state rivals. All right. Auburn's number 4. ULM 2-0. Beavers, Oregon State 2-0. Illinois 2-0. Florida Atlantic beats Ole Miss. Both teams 1-1 now. Colorado State off to a good start 2-0. Texas punishes Ball State. They're ranked 2. Toledo 1-1 now. Georgia has some troubles with FCS. They win. Air Force, Maryland. Kansas wins their first of the year. Maybe they're going to beat us too. Who knows what I'm getting into with them. Cal loses to Utah, who Utah has had a rough start. Florida's 13th. UCLA is already not undefeated anymore. They're still ranked 20th somehow. San Jose State 2-0. This team, I think, has won like 1 game in 2 seasons. So, big changes happening. San Diego State. Wisconsin 2-0. Been a while. Michigan just barely gets through, but yeah, 3-0. Boston College wins big. Washington beats Syracuse, probably the worst team on the game. UMass and Syracuse could combine teams and they still wouldn't have a 80 rating. That's maybe too harsh. That's probably not exactly true. Syracuse, I think their team wasn't rated too bad. They never win. Northwestern finally gets off the snide there. Baylor 3-0. Kentucky beats Kent State. Louisiana Tech wins big. Kansas State wins. Oregon wins 2-0. Navy's 1-0. Beats UConn. App State 0-2. Shit's falling apart there quick. UCF wins. Troy. San Antonio. Wake Forest is 2-0. They beat Miami. Oh my god. ACC is turning over. Wake Forest is the team to beat. Duke. Don't forget Duke. 2-0. Texas A&M wins. Stanford now number 3. Big win over Arizona. La Tech's back up to number 10. Since he is really bad still, they lose to FCS. Arkansas wins. Look at UAB 1-0. They beat Wyoming. UAB looking good to start. Georgia State wins. Boise's 2-0 now. LSU's 3-0. Beats Oklahoma. Oklahoma continue to struggle there. Western Kentucky. Michigan State's up to 6th. Georgia Tech's up to 15th. Holy shit. Things are changing here. Notre Dame loses to Army. Wow. Resurrecting the rivalry here. And Army is just out of this world right now. On this game. And this save. We moved them to the ACC because they're good. And Syracuse was so bad. And now they're doing. USC's 3-0 now. And now they give them an 8 rating. That's like instantly, any of these Pac-10 teams look halfway decent. They give it stupid overrated. And then they end up failing later. Inevitably. Alright, let's look at the top polls real quick. We'll play another game. Kansas on the radar here. Michigan, Texas, Stanford unchanged. Auburn flies up the list. Oregon up 2. Michigan State up 2. TCU up 4. Out of nowhere. TCU hasn't even played yet. How do you keep raising them up their ratings if they haven't played? How have they not played yet? USC's 3-0. They're now 8th. Army goes up 4 with that big win over Notre Dame. La Tech up 5, back in the top 10. LSU, we fell 7 spots. Where's the number 4 team? Where'd they go? Miami loses 12 spots. Man, they should probably put Wake on there. Louisville flies right on the rankings to number 17. Illinois up 2, 3, actually 4. 0-2 Alabama creeps up another spot. UCLA tumbles 6. Penn State goes up 2. Houston goes up 2. Iowa falls 14 after the Cyclones beat them. Hey, Trash Talk Sports with Big DBs hosting me. Thank you. Appreciate that, host. Notre Dame still clinging to a ranking, but not by much. Cal and Clemson dropped out. Kansas had a couple votes I saw. Should we look at Kansas? Preview them a bit just to see what we're dealing with. Jermaine Swan, 6'6". Nebraska kid. Senior year. Not sure if he's that good. Running game seems to be their thing. This guy, Anthony Ginn. Jesse Williams. They're not super high ratings. They've only got 2 guys with receptions. Billy Johnson, yeah. That's the guy we gotta stop. Tremaine Hawkins looks like the dude to run away from. Alright, this should be a win, but we thought Louisville was going to be a win too. We thought we'd just walk all over them. And we just watched, instead, our championship hopes walk on out the door. Look at that. Like one of the rare games where we're way overpowered. Icy white. Back to what used to work. I thought it used to be good luck, and then it stopped being good luck, and who knows. Kansas may run the option with those stats. That's good thinking. Yeah, I don't know who's the coach there. It might be... Who knows who's landed there. Those do seem like option numbers. You know what? I think Air Force coach might have went there. Let's take a look at them here. They score points. They run. They get ball 12th in yards, and 269 of it is rushing. Jeez. Defense is holding it down pretty well. 14th in points. See, our numbers are not good. Nothing good on there. Rush defense, but yeah. Let's go. Sense a little bit of frustration with the IU team. They didn't look fired up to play. They kind of like, you know, whatever. We're number 12. Who fucking cares? Be curious to see how long Coach Dickie allows that to stay. One second, I'll be right back. I'm hearing all sorts of weird noises. Alrighty. I don't think there's anything weird going on. I just my back door had been open all night because it's super nice out. And so, you know, heard noise and I was like, I don't know if that's good. It's no problem. Yeah, no problem. Alright, let's just take some supplements here before this kickoff. Especially if we're going to be defending a goddamn option. Here we are, Memorial Stadium. Ours is Memorial. Like, so many stadiums are called Memorial Stadium on this game. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. Alright, we get the ball on at the half. One of the rare times. Good things happen when we get the ball at the half. We usually don't lose. Oh my god. Is that how it's going to start? This dude hasn't had a catch all year, has he? May not be option. Yeah. May not be. I don't know what they're running here. Just a fucking simple I formation. Yeah, boy. Ben Jackson. I think that might be his first sack. They didn't call it a sack, just a tackle for loss. There's some option there. There is some option there. Oh, catch it, baby. Come on, Ira Jackson. We'll take the deflection. We will take it. Somebody pick it. Come on, baby. Good defense out there, though. Oh, are you serious? What the fuck? God damn it, Dean. Alright, we just gotta run the ball. We gotta exert our dominance here. This team should not cause us any trouble. Three yards. 3 yards. That's plenty. We'll take 3 yards. There it is. Exploit it. We'll figure it out. Kansas is in trouble. 13 yards for Bradshaw. I might make him the starter, honestly. Like, this dude is good. Just is definitely more of a runner. When Poe came in, he just couldn't be. He was so bad at defense. There was no way he could be a defense, so he ended up being a running back. And then we just haven't recruited anybody better than him yet. So Bradshaw might be that. He might be the one that's better eventually. Not much there. 1 yard is it. I'm not enjoying that song very much. Second and 9. Second and 9. Come on now. Joyce, tough guy here. Not a lot to him. Kind of a wiry fella, but shrugged off that hit. Almost kept going. Just falls down after getting 3. Just a big mass of bodies there. It's Miami, Notre Dame teeing it off. Put Notre Dame in the ACC, and all of a sudden they're just not a contender anymore. They disappear off the 25 rank, top 25. We gotta get Joyce more involved. I think this dude's all right. God, he came back so much. He only gets 5. Scuff Santa. What the fuck? What happened, man? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if you're trying to post a link or something. We got ways of doing that if you're trying to share something. 2nd and 5 here. Way to read the blocks there for a change. Stafford Poe picks up 7. A little wiggle through the center. Let's see if Johnson gets open here. Check back across the field. $11 yards there. I think a big part of today is Cole trying to win back trust and respect from his teammates, especially the coaches too. He's on thin wire. We have Ben Jones, who started when he was like a freshman or something, back when he was absolute garbage, 67 rating. Now he's at least up like to 78 or something. I can put him in there. Cole plays like he did last week. That shit was unacceptable. Take a quick 6. Averaging 5 a carry. Good day's work so far. Hey, at least their defense does the same stupid shit as mine. Watch this. I watched this route specifically. He comes back, and I'm like, oh, wait, he's not open. And then I'm like, wait, where'd that defender go? Instead of him, when he comes back and starts to present for the pass, the guy just runs away. Like, I don't get that, bud. It happens to my team, too, so I don't feel like it's cheating me that bad then. It has to be something with low awareness, like if your players are super low aware, because mine are, and it happens to them, and that's the only thing I can think. Maybe their team is too. No other team, I've never seen anybody else do it, but now. Misery loves company. Look at our linebackers, though, dude. These are the kind of guys I like. They look like D tackles that are hitting you, but they run 4-4. If this team's not any good, if we keep losing in this season's a miserable one, it's not because they don't look like good football players, at least. Oh my safety just bitched. He just basically took it right down the throat. That dude told him what to do the whole time. Demanded he looked him in the eyes. One yard rush. All right, we'll stop you for one. Some shit songs here happening. Sorry. 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2. Still easy picking going up the middle. Third and 3. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Oh, we fucking took him out. Oh, hell yes. We took out the fucking pitch man, and then my guy is able to chase him down. Was that Dodds? One of their dudes got broken toe. Oh, yeah, baby. Things are going our way. That toe heals quick. I don't like to cheer for injuries, but I don't know how good that guy was anyway for him. Mark Dean recovering from the last punt where he fumbled the shit. Redeemed himself a little. Alright, let's see what's going on. I don't know if that was a good move to switch it, but 0 yards. Let's go Stafford. Come on. You're better than that. We know that. We know you're better than that. Let's give you a break. Let's take you out for a second. Oh, Gamut B was coming open, but we're not getting any yards. Just gonna get sacked. 3rd and 10. Alright. Well, pretty obvious pass situation here. my God, he even came open for the first. That's not where I wanted that ball to go. But once he caught it, it worked out. That was not where we wanted that ball to go. Oh my God, he catch the pass behind his back. This team's got some talents I didn't know about. What is this? The quarterback actually throws the ball where I want him to that time, and the guy has to catch it behind his back, but whatever. No instant replay, nothing. Yards up the gut. Last minute audible. We just keep changing the sides until I run out of time or until I feel good about my choice. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We'll take 4. That's a sign that we got this. Not to get too cocky or arrogant, but that's the sign right there that we can make nothing turn into 4 yards on this team. You don't need to see anything else to know. You just take what you want at this point. As an orange man once said, you can do whatever you want. Grab him by the pussy. We're not going to do that, but we're going to keep running the ball. Four? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We get 4. Just consistent, solid 4. Clancy's got the quick feet, man. You need 2 yards, he gets you 4. You need 8 yards, he'll get you 4. He's a little better than the normal fullback, but he's could be a better blocker, I guess. If we want, his rating's not super high. There's a knock on him. It's that he's more of a receiving and running fullback, probably. Six, he's in. Well, you know when he's in. Poe, though, he's just like, he's not meant to be a running back, I don't think. When he gets bounced around, he doesn't really like brace himself or truck. This game, TCU beat them last year. Are they going to go 2-0 on Ohio State? Even with that 14 mile per hour wind, and my fella's still getting them to take a touchback. Nothing doing there, damn. I don't know how he lost 2. But Jason Wade there. I think the guy was kind of down and he just rolled him backwards a little bit. No worries. Oh, the baby. I took my dude and I kept him. I forget what my coach would say about keeping him certain depth. You just say, I just knew that you always stayed like no deeper than the quarterback, I guess. Kept his depth, he kept contained, he fulfilled his assignment there. Big play. The DN that we kind of took a chance on. Statistically, he's not the best of the guys we have. Fucking just knifed us up. We actually chose to redshirt Kelly. So next year's defense will definitely be better when he's back. Start running like probably a bigger defense, or not bigger defense, but different defense. Like a 4-3 maybe. See what the 5-2 does on this play. Get some extra linemen. Wade chasing down the play from behind. Help slowing them down. Defense is looking good so far, but I know it's also that Kansas offense isn't looking that good. Oh, missed on the hit stick, and he almost, yeah, he did get the first. Dude's got a broken toe, and he's back. Step on his toe every play. Oh, fucking keeper. Come on. Jermaine Swan. Got a good name. But you can't be letting him get in those big runs like that. Why did my cornerback have so far to run on that blitz? That was not a good use of... Not good. There's definitely some crazy offensive formations. Option wing T stuff happening. Flex bone. Safeties are playing too deep. Is there a setting where I can just tell them not to bucket set so deep? Nice, Taylor. He's good for 1 or 2 tackles for loss every game. Again, looked roughed up a bit. 7 yards to go. My DN could have just, like, I don't know, he was turning around. What the hell? I guess he was stumbling by him. You never know what's going on. I never really know. Took away that release, that delayed route by the halfback. Kind of spied him a little bit. That was enough. Kansas trying to get on the board here before the half. Keep this from becoming a beatdown. To which I say, if we score here and you're down 21-3, that's still a beatdown. Texas Auburn in a big game early on. Interesting matchup there, but 41-38, is that what it was? Four minutes, 50 seconds. There's plenty of time here. You have a normal, balanced, methodical drive. Get this thing down there. We get the ball at half. -1? Come on, man. Come on, Poe. Too slow. Things aren't developing very quick. App State looks like they're getting back on their winning side of the track. Up 20. Clemson as well, 24-0 so far. This is Joyce's coming out party. He's having a good one. Poe gets 6. Oh, Bradshaw breaking it. Has some downfield blocking. Could have made that a little more, maybe, but 7's still good. Very good. Very acceptable 7. Oh my God, a great catch, but a bad pass that necessitated it. Nice job, Harris. Cole, 9 of 10. Oh my God! Look at that blocking from Grant. He gets one dude, comes after another one. I think Bradshaw's the better running back at this point. What? I was trying to slide. I didn't know how to slide, and he did that fucking move. Oh yeah, Mock, we out here, man. We lost to Louisville. I can't go to bed with the taste of that shit. Nope. So another basketball rivalry here. Indiana versus Kansas. Maybe not really a rivalry, but basketball related matchup that would be good to watch. Snap it! Oh my God. Oh, maybe we shouldn't have snapped it. I did not want to snap it. I was pushing A over and over and over. You're catching him from behind. He's not fast enough through the hole, but seven's good. Don't die, baby. There you go. 15. Big catch for Poe. Doesn't always get used out of the backfield enough. Big shot there. Cole's 10 of 11. There it is. There it is. Walk in there. Sorry, Kansas, but that officially commences the ass kicking, because we get the ball at halftime. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna see if I can take the ball the whole quarter. So you could be looking at a 28-3 beaten at the end of, maybe not the end, but with a lot of time left for the beating to get worse. They're gonna come out gunning it. They're gonna gun it, or just gun it or run it. Running out the clock. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna take it easy on us. That'll end it. That'll end the half, I believe. Oh. Contrary to the Louisville game, this team is still pretty good. But Kansas is just also really bad. You see the stats, time of possession. Not our bet. We've had better time of possession. The fact that Kansas is only down 18. Taking some halftime refreshments here. Supplements. Everybody's ready to go. Fucking one dude to beat. One of the highlights was them taking a touchback. That's not good. That's not a good offensive day when your fucking highlight is taking a touchback. Wow. Perfect placement. I guess if I don't push any arrow, that time I just threw it like just fucking finish his route. Maybe that sometimes messes things up if I try to guide it in middle route. I don't know. I'm always wondering. Never sure of anything going on. Blocker threw me off by he didn't have anyone block, so he had to go randomly chasing him across the field. 3rd and 1. Just make it real easy here. Oh, shit. Breaks a big one. Couldn't get out there forever, but the blocks were all there. Maybe I should have just cut that. Sometimes I try to cut that off of the wide receiver's butt, and I'll end up getting caught stumbling, slowing down, and the defender breaks loose. So we take what we can get. We take as much as we can get. 26 rush, 12 pass. It's about the balance that we like. 0 on the run. Oof, Harris. Put your head back on and get back in the huddle. Nice catch. Maybe you need to get it there a little quicker. Oh, yeah, he did. I didn't think he got it. Buck my ass, Jaeger. Need a remaster of this? Welcome in here. Welcome in. Yeah, I would love that. The saving graces, people are still updating these rosters, and despite the fact that all the real people are way long and gone on my dynasty now, but their legacy remains. Somewhat, not really. Just download the 2020 roster. Did I ask you for the gamer tag? I don't remember. Yeah, it was Roma Fire, wasn't it? Somebody told me that, and that was one on the list. I've got four names that I'm waiting. I downloaded one and checked it out, and it wasn't quite ready. Yeah, if you know of a good one, let me know. I'm ready to kind of reboot and start over with a new dynasty altogether, but gotta get this national championship at least here. Who's hurt? Was that Joyce? The guy that's just finally starting to really catch on? Oh yeah, Dark Junior 4, he's on my list. I just various places on the internet read all these people. It was Dark Junior 4, Outrun Fire, Irish 2018. I Hate Michigan was the other one. I'll periodically check up, see on the forums if they're saying anything. I'll download them, and I mean, there's still just a little bit of stuff that can happen between now and August, like roster wise and setting the depth charts and stuff. So I might hold on just a little bit longer. Online Leaguer, the commission we're using. Nice. Okay. Yeah. I know that they periodically update them a little bit here and there as stuff changes. I don't know how much is actually changing in rosters at this point, but practice and getting depth charts and transfer portal stuff, I guess, would be the last pieces. Gotta check what team to use. Was thinking of her. See, like with game, I don't know. This is definitely not the way everybody plays it, but when I look at the rosters being like real people, I'll oftentimes try to take a team that's like outside of the bubble of those real people and just like kind of simulating what would happen in the real life world with the game, and then my team's kind of on the periphery. App State was getting in the middle of it and just contending for national championships pretty quick when I started, but I keep thinking I would start with a team that like doesn't really cause any waves. Like the first year, if I go undefeated, I might not even get the national championship still. Which I don't know how I would with a team that has won prestige and is a rebuild. Like I always usually start somewhere that's just nothing inconsequential. But App State, when I took over them, using the rosters I did, they were pretty legit. Team builder team, like I came through with real life. They're a good team. Had two good quarterbacks. Killed, hello. Good morning. It's maybe noon or later for you, I guess now. Could be. Want to compete, yeah. Understand. After the first season on here, like the rosters change so much, and some people leave in real life, but on the game stay, and things get kind of jukey. Like after that first year, like there's really no integrity to the simulation. Like Iowa States and shit are winning. They absolutely did not win in real life. Oh my God! Did you see that pick? Are you serious? one-handed like basket catch shit. What? Wasn't even a basket catch. It's just one hand goes up like he's catching a pizza, like he's in the oven, like throwing dough. Amazing. I don't know if that was a user pick or not. I don't know if I did that or not. I don't care. You're leaving work? Alright, man. Appreciate you hanging out. This will probably be my last game for sure. Yeah, catch you tonight. I'll see. Hopefully, get a chance to check it. If not, I'm sure I'll see you on soon. Definitely come by the stream. And it'll be the one night, Friday night. I actually have some social interaction, real life style. IRL social interaction. Forget what that is. But yeah, this game's pretty much over. There's not a whole lot of reason to hang around other than the recruiting after this, if that's something. Always like to watch people's recruiting, see how that's going. This season right now feels good too. Feels good so far. I'm making shrewd, decisive moves. I think we're going to be signing quite a few guys. I don't even know what to do on defense. Kansas here hasn't put up much of a fight. Oh my god, they gift wrapped that one. Gilmore says, I want one. The replay is him falling down. He just puts his hands up and takes it. Staring right at it. And this is getting ugly quick. We may put in the backups before the fourth quarter is over.
East to the west, west to the south. I wanted to help you, I couldn't find my mouth. Right to the left,
2nd and 5 here.
folded like fabric.
Choice goes back on this. Oh, kind of hung him out to dry with that pass, but I feel like he could have held on to it. Oh, nobody there. Take the field goal? Yeah, why not? About 14-mile-an-hour wind, I didn't realize. Did that go in? I have no idea if that went in or not. OSU gets it done. TCU gets the favorite return after last year. Ohio State 2-1 now. Malone is there. Dude, him and Blunt, both those guys, all those guys have been there forever, it seems like. They're not graduating. Did that go in? Yeah, holy shit. Our kicker's come a long way. We had the ball 7 minutes and 41 seconds to kick a field goal. Cover the screen guy out here. Oh my god. Dude, why couldn't this happen against Louisville? I know I did get a couple picks, but I couldn't get them there at the end when I thought I should have. That's Dane Davis, my dude. My favorite. He is, I think, going to be amazing. Him and Gilmore back there. We got a pretty good secondary now. Ira Davis is still there. He's doing good stuff this year, last year. Mark Dean, that's easy. See, like, why did he that time throw where the route's supposed to go, and that other time when it just doesn't make sense sometimes why they do what they do when I do more or less the same thing, different results. Four yards. Take it. The longer it takes, the more they slow me down. Just the longer that will kill a clock. You know, it's like at some point, you know, so almost want me to score a touchdown and give you a chance to get the ball back. I'm just gonna go ahead and put in the subs. Not defense. We want to keep this beat down intact on defense. And wait, I want to see who's in at the quarterback. I kind of want to see this dude, right? Seven of 8 on third down. Can't beat that. And here Morgan is getting a chance. Looks like a baller. Looks like he knows how to play the game of football. Coming out here. Bradshaw's in there. Spinning, corkscrewing his way for a first. And there it is. Morgan's first touchdown pass to Terry Ramsey. His first catch. First touchdown. Oh, I love it. I love having these dudes that are like low-rated recruits. I have no idea what they're going to be like. They're just hanging around on my roster. And you put them in and they become like... All of a sudden they feel like maybe there's a little spark to them. And give them a little point, a little bit of experience so that next year they develop. Their training results are more advancing. And then all of a sudden, maybe one of these weird stories happens that the guy ends up being my starter. Because right now, like, if there was like a redshirt junior or senior who started off as a 67 or 68 rating, like I see Ben Jones, I see what he is. He's an 81. He's not far off. If Cole was a freshman this year, we'd definitely probably be starting Jones. Not ready to put the defense in though. Still doing that shit to me. Turnovers, man. Kansas just got stupid. Our dudes just got ridiculous with the skills. Interceptions there. And then second string, actually third string quarterback comes in. Oh, god damn it. If our guys are going to get burned like this, we might as well put the second strings in. They can get burned just like this, too. I thought the guy could have picked that one off, too, but he just stopped. There you go. Oh, shit. Shit. How'd they get that? Look at Wade, man. He's pissed. He don't like being in there. Maybe we need to get him out. I don't know if they're going to take that back. That's definitely out. It's going to be a fumble. 17 yards. I should bring in the backup defense. Get some dudes some playing time. Maybe use this year. I mean, times when we get when they no huddle us, that we have backups coming in whenever they get a chance to substitute. Davis got burned there a little bit. He ain't perfect. Not yet. I think he will be before he leaves. Some molding from Coach Dickie. Some experience. I've done something to channel points, yeah. I for whatever reason, my friend always thinks when he hears my handle on here, my stream title, name, whatever, he thinks of Dilly Rod, so a bit disappointed. I read the first one, Make Rod Hug. Aw. Aw, thank you. We need to figure out some way to make that one of them. Some like silly things. I'm going to try to continue to think of things and put them in there, but It came up in chat like 2 or 3 nights, and I kept thinking like, what can I put in there? So I don't know if the point value is perfect yet. Probably maybe a little bit crazy, but a little bit funny too. A little bit. If you look at what that actually is, it's a picture of like a sword dildo. I don't know what you'd use that for. It's like a dragon sword with a, instead of a blade, it's a dildo. It's goofy, stupid. Well, get out of town, Bradshaw. Do it, buddy. You might break 100 yards before this game's over. Why we're passing the ball, but we are. Just can't keep running every time. Look at Morgan making these throws! Who is this dude? Lamont Moore. Oh, we know who you are. You're the guy with 96 speed. Holy shit. My backups might be better than my starters. He looks kind of awkward somehow. Doesn't look right. But dude, that's 2 touchdowns from Morgan now. That's more touchdowns than Cole's had in the 2 games combined. Lamont Moore's first catch goes for a touchdown and a heck of a run. Run after catch, I should say. There was some running, that's right. He caught it and then ran. We're just beating the shit out of him. It's not even funny. I don't know how Kansas and Louisville can be this much different. And how Louisville just dominated us. We couldn't do anything. And now this is the worst beating I've ever gave a team on this game. I've never had this kind of just dominance put in the backups and then lighten them up too. I think we're going to put in the backup defense. It seems like the only thing to do. Alright, there we go. See what the backup's gonna do. We get some guys I've probably never even seen on the field before. These aren't bad. Well, that was a bad pass, but the guys that are in there, like Davis, is pretty good. He's our nickel corner. Still pretty good players. It's not our 3rd string. Except our quarterback. Vandermeulen's got some potential, might be something. Caldwell's a senior. Good to get him some playing time. What the fuck is this? What was that? The ball was stuck to his hand or something? Well, let's get the ball from Kansas before they do something stupid like accidentally score a touchdown. It's a hell of a punt. It's like Miami putting the wood to Notre Dame. Stanford's losing. Ample opportunities for us to come up a couple ranks, I think. Oh, that run play did not work. He's still on the pile, man. Get up. Run, 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 run! What the so lame when that shit happens, but accidentally score a touchdown. I mean, I don't know. They somehow kneel the ball and fumble it, and the guy that gets it actually runs for a touchdown because we're confused. You know, there are ways that it could happen, but I mean, I'm just joking because they're so bad. They're so bad. This dude's wearing Trumaine Lane's number. I forgot. I didn't realize that. Or, yeah, pretty sure it's Trumaine Lane's. They didn't retire his number. Are you kidding me? This dude's some experience, so hopefully next year our offensive line starts to create some depth. These guys that aren't playing now, they're going to have to be playing tackle, and some of those guys are pretty good, so hopefully like speed them along. This team is meant to run. This team is meant to run. Yeah, the quarterback might become our new starter. He's good. I like the way he works. He's got a little bit of speed. He has a good feel to him. I saw Reed in. Is that one of our red shirt guys? They wouldn't put a red shirt guy in, I don't think. Tyson, who's this? Omar Tyson. Some speed, man. Holy smokes. It's just interesting and fun because I've never seen any of these dudes. Never seen them on the field before. And I don't even know who our linemen really are, but I know there's a couple of starters. Like, this is not a bad offensive line. Better than some that we've had as starters in past season. Taking 7 yards at a time. I don't really want to score another touchdown on them. Really random ass play that gets us two long yards, still left for 3rd and 1. Mike Grant, the backup fullback / backup tight end, getting some action here. This is the first chance we really had to put in backups like this. the hell happened there at the end of the play? It's 3. He's almost got the 100-yard mark. Why is Dean in on this? But alright. Picked. Oh, it was a bad throw. Is that the first incomplete pass my young guy Kyle Morgan has thrown? First pass he's thrown that wasn't a touchdown. And it almost was. There it is, Justin Bradshaw, touchdown. We killed as much time as we could. We tried to kill all of it. App State ended up losing. Wow, that team has fallen out. App State needs us. They need us to somehow find our way back into the national championship contendership. We can win it, and we can go there and get things right. ACC would be a new challenge from when we were there previously, just running over the Sun Belt. Stanford loss. I mean, we should jump up. We should get some chances to jump up. This beatdown should show people that the Louisville game was kind of a fluke. Somehow Louisville has our number. And based on how that went, I'm pretty sure Michigan is going to be a huge challenge. It's just a matter of, can our offense maybe... Is this a new thing? Is our offense this good? Can we possibly guarantee a turnover, interception, or 2 every game? Oof. Marcus Larson gets 7. We got our big beef castle win on defense. Look for Butler. Look for Butler. Or Brown, I'm sorry. This dude's 350. Washington's 310. This is a huge defensive line, and they still... That's how you beat a big defensive line, is just run away from them. I just want to keep them out here. I don't care. Fuck it. Oh, we didn't get to him before he threw the screen. I hope you feel good, Kansas, as our backups. Let them sack you. Dean Davis getting worked over. Dude, this guy's so slow, I can't do anything with him. He's just standing up and just walking with the guy, his blocker, just holding hands, basically. Let's get out of that fucking coverage. Defense is shit. fuck, I completely missed on that. Brewer did. Floater, that could have been picked off if we had any, you know, decent players out here on. Got Davis. There's no excuses. We got decent people out here. Perez could have had a sack. The guy drug him, but stopping him for one. I don't care. Just don't score on me. You guys can dance and act like you're going to get in. Just don't score on me. I saw the tight end run that, and the safety, I don't know what happened. I was trying to chase him down with my DN. Assholes. Are they gonna kick an onside kick too? They keep fighting. Way to keep fighting, Kansas. Surprised there's that many people in the stands, though. Cantrell, look at that. I like this kid. Kevin Cantrell, getting him some experience here today feels good. He might be a starting tight end soon. I think Clancy's gonna leave, which puts Grant at starting fullback. And we'll need a second tight end. That could be Clancy, or who knows who's gonna. Not Clancy. Could be him. Could be some of the guys we're recruiting. Call timeout so I can kneel it and get this XP real quick. Could kick a field goal probably, but ain't no reason to do that. The backups come in. Have some fun here at the end of this one. This is the beatdown. I've never, ever, ever beat anybody by this much. Previous best was 35. Kansas is not good. Lumberjack, what's up, man? Thank you for the host. Hello, hello. If you're out there. 6:36 here. I think we're almost done. I gotta do some recruiting if you all want to help. Sit and watch me for that. But this one was a beat down. What a beatdown. No turnovers, I don't think. That was the difference, is I just ran the ball and just minimized. And then I made some of the craziest interceptions. I didn't make all of them. The computer did a couple for me. I think we got 3 interceptions. It's good stuff. Good stuff. 100% red zone efficiency. To Kyle Morgan, 2 touchdowns. He's only a 60 overall. And he did not play like a 60 overall. Did not feel like it either. 6'5", 223. He's just got a good body type on the game. Nice and smooth. He's got decent scrambling skills, so I mean, shit. I'm not ruling him out as a possible player someday down the road if we keep him in there. Keep him in the system developing for a couple years. Our quarterback pipeline's not very deep. Bradshaw almost hit 100, damn it. Tyson came in and had that big run for 17. Some skill I didn't even realize I had. Didn't know I had on the team. And then I don't even know who I caught that touchdown pass with. Lamont Moore, I forgot, yeah. This dude's fast as hell. He's a freshman, not even a redshirt, just a regular freshman. So he'll be around. He'll probably be one of our go-to guys next year because Dean's gone. Joyce will be here one more. Harris is gone, so it'll be Harris and Moore maybe. And then there's Terry Ramsey. He's gonna be here for a while too. We've got some wide receiver depth. None of them are really that good, but they're all pretty decent. And this guy's a possession receiver. This dude's fast as shit. This dude's fast as shit. He's leaving. This dude's a possession receiver. And this guy's a big 238 is the reason that he basically plays. It's because he's beefy. Beefy boy. Mike Grant just dominating people all day. Indiana boy. Eric Williams came in and had a couple pancake blocks. Some good experience for our backups in here. Damon Thomas was in too. Clinton Reed, I think we just decided this guy he needed to develop quick. We kept him, but he might get cut next year. He may get cut. Right tackle is only 264 pounds. We got these dudes, we just need to feed them, man. Feed these kids. Ben Jackson, 5 tackles, 1 for loss. Jeff Taylor, 4 tackles, 1 for loss, and a pick. Daniel Sanders, pretty evenly distributed tackling, but they didn't have the ball much. There's not a lot of tackles. Wade had a sack, 3 tackles for loss. This guy's gonna be a wrecker within a couple years. This guy already a wrecker pretty much. He's gonna be stud in a couple years. Like everything, it doesn't happen right away here. Everything's in place. It'll eventually happen, I think. Can't get too crazy or too worked up. Like next season, this dude will be a senior. This guy will be a junior. Like there's gonna be a lot of stuff happening. We'll have Kelly back from his redshirt years, so our defensive line will have an insane amount of depth. Dane Davis will be 1 year older in his picks. Tyron Brewer will even be here still if he's got some use. Special teams. Charles Washington might get redshirted next year. Keep him around one more. Just to keep the defensive tackle line well reinforced. Richardson's last year. Hicks is just a redshirt freshman, man. This guy's going to be good too. Middle linebackers set for a while. Cornerback situation could be good. We'll be seeing Perez leave. Ain't much of a loss. Gilmore will be a senior. It's already an 89. Shit. Next year becomes, I think, the team that's 95 rated or higher. I don't know. They're only supposedly 91 this year. A couple plays there I should have saved to a highlight reel or something. Those interceptions. Too good to be true. There is no one else streaming NCAA right now. which puts me in this tricky position. I gotta do the recruiting still, so maybe somebody will be on. Let's see. Memphis beats Iowa. USC beats Oregon. Georgia bumped UK. Syracuse gets a win. Hey, good job. $59-10, it's just insane. Never put that many points on anybody, I don't think. Alright, let's do recruiting. I know we got a lot of people that are looking to visit. Pat Patterson being one. Now we're losing, huh? Look at that. They all got scheduled, visits scheduled, and I didn't. I get 900 points to bring him on a bye week when we don't even play a game. And he's visiting Ohio State when they're playing Michigan. They might lose. I don't know. I'm tempted to kind of, instead of bringing him for this game, just taking the bye. I guess we could hit all of our objectives on this game and win against a higher rated team. But will he be higher rated by then? Do I know? Should I just take the bye week for 900? I feel like if I schedule him the Michigan State game, maybe he even comes here. He commits right away. I gotta think on this. It's 500 no matter what week, so I'm just gonna hold off and schedule them later. Matthew Williams is all booked up. Maryland. 900 for the bye week again. So we're bringing him here. Terps game. Wait another week on him, I guess. It's all the same with this dude, so. So we're gonna let these dudes slide, right? This guy we have to make a decision on. Alright, let's size them up here. Yeah, we can get a shit ton of points for beating Illinois on his visit. Beat a rival, beat a conference team, beat a top 25, beat a bonus 380 right there, plus the 350. I don't remember who we scheduled that one against, but hopefully they're ranked when we play them, or else I made a stupid mistake but not just schedule them last. This dude we're still gaining on. Huge gain on him. I'm not gonna take any points off him, but shit. This dude's not very good, I don't think, right? We need to give somebody a scholarship. Looking for people here. $74, yeah, this is our boy we want to give him to. Alright, let's just check, right? Let's just check everybody. Let's see. Alright, sorry, I was sitting back there just mumbling here as we get the recruiting done. Let's check everybody, see where we're at with the, we're still advancing. I don't want to take any points off this guy, because it's going to eventually come down to he can't lock. As soon as somebody else shows interest, he's going to have so far to lock. You have so much ground to cover, so same with this guy, is that as soon as Appalachian State decides to do something, they've already gave him a scholarship offer. Jameson's going up 150. So I wonder if we could take a couple points off here. Just keep falling backwards with this one. I don't know if we care. Let's just take the points off them entirely, maybe.
Tying strings with broken flaws, wishing for a comfort call. Searching for the sweeter kind and one with a softer mind. On the back like it's autumn, it's coming back like it's autumn. Worry. On the back like it's autumn, it's coming back like it's autumn. Worry. Far too long, burning till I'm done. Pushing the tide to
James Neal slowly gaining ground, slipping away from Auburn. I don't know if I should come back here and try to put those 10 points on my guy. Oregon's gaining 5 points on us. This guy's probably thinking, what are you doing bringing both of us in here? 78 and 79. I mean, I'll move them to guard spots. We'll do whatever with this offensive line. We'll try to lay it out and have, I mean, we're going to lose a couple of people this year. Guard and left tackle. The left tackle is actually, well, the left tackle will leave, and then we also have a center who's playing left tackle. I think one of our guards, left guard, might be. Yeah, so we need linemen. We can find some place for him to play. One of these guys can play center for sure, and one of them can easily become, just like this guy did this year, move up to left tackle at a time when our shit's not right. Both are big kids, big, good sized guys. Gain 30 every week on this. Alright, Jason Williams looks like people are catching up with a little. Be visiting maybe next week. We have a chance to invite. Pretty sure I sent this dude a scholarship, didn't I? Did I offer a scholarship to the wrong people? No. I don't think I used it. Shit. I don't think I used this 500 points on anybody. Dobzinski looks like he's pretty committed to coming here. Until somebody starts throwing points at him. Well, Tennessee State's Trying to eat into our lead here with Harrison. Went up 260 with this guy. Going up, yeah. Long way away with Antoine Curry, but maybe too. Some long shot athletes bring him in. Things are not looking good with the strong safeties, but who knows? I know we have one, maybe somewhere next year, ready to go. But yeah, this guy's, I think, gone. I don't think there's no coming back from this. 2590 gone, unless we somehow, yeah, we were trying to get him scheduled to where we can get a visit, and maybe we can use a lock pick if we need to, and then that last recruiting push where you can throw thousands of points at people, maybe we can get him back. Same with them. Same with them. This guy, we're just waiting for somebody to commit so we can start throwing points to him instead. We need to try to lock up Jeff Garner too. Gotta up the amount of points we're giving him each week. Safety situation is not looking good, but everything else, it's like Patterson, the best player on the board here, 25 out. We lost 25 out. We're close with Ohio State on that. Cameron, we're leading. Brown, we're in a slight lead. We've basically got a whole new offensive line coming in if we get any of these guys. Tempted to take these points off this guy. I think this guy's gone. Harrison's in love with Middle Tennessee State. So We can take care of we can maybe get some points back next week, but I'll give him all of this dude.
Ships that you blew away, I boarded it 'cause I wanted to stay, but they're sending me out and you're moving me down, and I wanted to break, but you're making this sound.
Alright, that's how we're going to do it for this week. I get one more prospect on the board here. Alright, I think that's about it. I'm still waiting to find a possible raider. Yeah, I see Rhombus is on now. Let's raid Rhombus, right? Always good to see him. As for now, I get some sleep. I hope you all have a good day. It's Friday. Hell yeah, baby. We made it. We made it again. And yeah, Rhombus TV. Let's get this raid started here. I gotta go back to the. Do this. But I appreciate everybody coming in tonight. Everybody hanging out. The new followers: Buck My Ash Jager, Scuff Santa 2020, Harvester 7, Cowboy Show, One Sharp Gaming, TTV Jamont, Baker Vision for that raid, and Trash Talk Sports with Big DB. much love to you all. Happy to meet you and the new people, the people that have been here before. Always good to see you come back. For now, though, let's send it on to Rhombus. Go check out his Cal Dynasty, see how things are going. Tab 06, hey, before I leave here, I'm going to raid to Rhombus. What console am I on? I'm on an Xbox 360, and I stream it through my computer using a capture card. But we're wrapping it up. Come back tomorrow if you want. I'll definitely be streaming some more. If not tomorrow, Saturday. I do it pretty regularly. I don't usually miss more than one day at a time if I do take a day off. But thank you for that follow. Hopefully we'll see you again. Nice to meet you. Wait, you didn't follow me. It was my fucking Streamlab. Whatever. I'm losing my mind. That's why I gotta get off stream. Sleepy time. Let's go see Rhombus TV. Thanks so much.
Out in these stars, I might grow old. You look so warm, but feel so cold. Out in these stars.